Alright, gonna start Sunder's BK analysis.
Alright, here we go.
Looks fine. You want to jump a bit more to this side if you can. Wait, can you see my mouse? You can. Okay, good. That's good. Wait, I need. Why is this in 60 FPS? Sunder, what the hell? Is the volume fine? I think it should be fine. I hope it is. Dude, can you please not be like this? Alright, I have to actually redo this, kind of. Okay, there, that's fine. Now, okay, now I can open my chat. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, now I can start. That was a good tech skip. Okay, alright. Sup, Snopey. Nice spam. Sunder goes way too far. I don't even put this volume down, it's too loud for me. He goes way too far. You want to start your roll from here and roll backflip right away from over here. Then by the time you take off your backflip, you'll be over here, which is what you want to be at. Instead, Sunder's going to take his... Sunder starts rolling here. He starts his backflip all the way here. So he's going to take off like somewhere around here, which is... The badges? The badges should be disabled, hello? The fuck? I'm so pissed off. Why are there badges? This is actually so annoying, dude. Oh no, now it's bad. I messed it up. Right there, that's good enough. Actually, there, it's better. Hopefully that's fine. So see, he's right here. He takes off all the way here when you could be taking off all the way here instead. Is it there? Is it fine? It's only the VIP. Alright, that's stupid. I don't care. I'll just leave that. So, I'll show how this is supposed to look. Wait, where'd it go? He fails it, so that's a big rip. So I'm there apparently. Roll. Shut the hell up, Otto. So you want to roll right around here, and then backflip right away. Because this seam is the earliest you want to be at. You want to backflip right after you cross the seam. You want to roll, and make sure you take off as close to that seam as possible and as early as possible. Like right there is perfect. Don't want to be too early, because you want to be pushing into the wall just a bit at least. But you want to be at least like here to start your roll backflip. Instead, Sunder went all the way here, which is slower to get up here, and it's slower to get to the collie wobble, depending on where you are. Yeah, see, like if he was farther back, then he wouldn't have had to move this way to get to the collie wobble.
I wish I could have done the big race, but unfortunately something came up.
I don't think that was on purpose. You just want to have a straight line to change your direction here. Sunder kind of like flopped a bit. You want to take a straighter line to the left side of the score. You don't want to go into the front of it. Right there, you can beak barge a tiny bit earlier. You beak barged right on this dot, you can beak barge right before it. Right now. You go here, you want to beak barge like right there, right before it. Or right there. I can't believe I missed that just now. But you don't want to be on it. You want to start your beak bars like right before you hit it. Where is the dot? Is this the dot? I don't even remember now. Anyways, that's like nothing. That was a good beak barge. Jump flutter. That's good. So, this camera, it's okay. Where the hell am I? Holy shit. I don't know if you've ever tried to do what I do here. I do roll, jump flutter, roll, jump flutter. 1, 2. Wait, I'm supposed to change the camera twice with C, roll in, and change it one more time. Then you get into water really quickly. It takes a bit to get used to, but it's much easier to make a better line. Because if you have to hold R to change your camera, you have to like curve your joystick a lot more. You're not taking a straight line. I would highly recommend using the C buttons to change your camera here. Okay, not like that. I usually change my camera like after the second flutter. Because this is actually an okay position to be on when you initially start swimming, but you would ideally want to be a bit more to the left. Okay, here you surface a lot earlier than you should. You want to surface, go in, out, 1, 2. Then jump flutter onto this. Let me do that again properly. Make it across. Okay. Where am I? Let me do it from here. No mercy. So you go in, out, 1, and surface. Wait, is that what I do? I can't even remember now. Hold on a second. I might do one more, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do one more. I don't know why I can't remember this now. I definitely go one more. In. I actually I'm gonna look at my PB right now because I'm actually really confused. The hell? I guess you might do one more. Yeah, I'm learning from myself now. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes, you do one more. Anyways, the point is you don't want to surface right away. You want to take a straight line to the surface of the water here. I'm going to move on.
I did kind of like my old layout, but I wanted like the border stuff to be like smaller.
That was an okay line. Right there, you twirled around on this honeycomb. You want to change directions with your roll. You don't want to change directions before you roll, if that makes sense. Right here, or wait. Right, like here is when you want to just do, hold down right. It's not really down right, actually. It's like a bit more down of down right, and press B at the same time. You don't want to twirl and then go down. I would also recommend not changing the camera there. I'm gonna go there now. We go here. Flutter cancel is hard. Roll, roll. Right here, I like to try and roll in the direction of this wall and then hold R. But you don't want to stay all the way up against this wall. You want to take a line slightly away from it. Very slightly away from it. That's basically what you want to do there. like that. This is actually not a bad line, though. And this is good. What he does here, this is actually something good that Sunder does, is he's slightly left of the tree. You want to be slightly left of the tree because it's slightly higher ground, which means you'll get up the tree faster. I would have backflipped a tiny bit later. It's good that you got height out of this backflip, but you lost time by jumping after it because it takes you time to like land your jump after that backflip. Yeah, like, oh my god. I can't. That's what you want to do. I want to see, wait, I don't see how you change the camera. This is also a really hard part to do, changing directions with the honeycomb. Banjo Race, thanks for the raid. Here you use R, morning. It sorta almost looks like you press A before you moved the joystick, but it's, I know you didn't. It's just looks like that because this section's hard to do. You definitely want to flutter first and then worry about changing your camera after, whether by R or with the C buttons. I use the C buttons. So you like that. Definitely change directions first. Make sure you get the full acceleration and then change the camera. Thanks for the raid, Banjo Race. What did Footy end up with? Right here, you want to be more taking a line more to the right. You were actually on a good line, but then he curved to the left, I guess to be more safe. You want to be like slightly more to the right here. Being at the corner is okay, but it's kind of risky. But you want to be just left of the corner ideally. And then you want to jump to the right of this seam right here. This part is fine, except you're rolling in that direction. You want to roll more in that direction. Like if you draw a line in between these two corners, that's the direction that you want to roll in, because that's the closest to the honeycomb. Because you want to grab this honeycomb from the front side and then roll towards this. So that's kind of hard. 228 or 229, nice. Like this. Okay, no, not like that. No one saw that. I fluttered way too early. I'm gonna make so many mistakes while I'm trying to correct him. It's gonna be so sad and so annoying. So take a line closer to this corner when you roll. Then you can grab this honeycomb from the front instead of the back. Just slightly better lines. Then you can roll right after. Jump flutter. 1, 2, 3, and then you keep going like up right, I think. I think you do this part right. He does 2 slow camera turns, I guess. Doing another jump flutter there is actually good. I don't do that, but it is okay. Right here, this jump peck to this bridge is really bad. You want to be a lot closer. You want to be a lot higher up this bridge when you land. You land all the way down here. I tend to land all the way up here after you peck. What's up, Nerd? Like that. I usually try and aim for this line, but a bit below it's fine. And how do you do the movement after this? Yeah, so the problem with this is that you're not making a good line with this corner. You want to try and, after you peck onto this bridge, you want to jump flutter, then maximize your roll as much as possible, and then jump flutter again. Like that. But backflip later. That was good, I think. I think that was good. I don't know what you tried to do there, because I assume he tried to get a flutter cancel on this part right here, which is what you want to do. And you want to take off your backflip, like do the inputs for the back. You want to roll as soon as you land, but you want to do the inputs for the backflip right at this mark on the wall right here, or like right before it's the sweet spot. And you want to push into the wall as much as possible. Okay, so it's hard to see on Sunder's capture, but there's a specific line you want to take here. You want to roll, jump, flutter. Now, before every corner is when you want to jump, flutter. So jump, flutter here. Then right after you jump, flutter, you're going to roll in the direction of the new line. Then you want to make sure to just jump, flutter before every corner changes. Not after, not during. Before every corner changes. And it sets you up perfectly for the... for bottle skip. Except I'm probably going to fail it. Yeah. Hey, he got it, so I don't have to try and do it. He rolled in that direction, though. In the direction of the left side of this bridge. This is kind of hard, though. Let me see what this is like. I don't remember. Off the top of my head, it's muscle memory for me. Yeah, so it's pretty much like... once you're done pecking, you want to be just like slightly up. Just a slightly up right. And then you want to do your roll, your next roll. And then you want to hold R while you're rolling. So you change your camera during a section where your joystick inputs don't matter. That was rough.
It's worse. Mumbos and TDC are...
Let's see. Okay, so right there, actually, Sunder skipped his text boxes right away. And you do want to skip the text box, but the thing that happened to Sunder is that he wasn't able to roll right away. You want to roll right away and skip the text box while you're rolling. If you skip the text box before you roll, then there's time where you're walking and not rolling, so it's slow. I personally skip the text during the second roll, because the second roll is easier. Like the first roll, jump, flutter. Roll, skip the text, then jump, jump, jump. You don't want to peck that Jiggy. At the least, you want to flutter it. But I don't think it really matters that much. Right there, you want to make sure to not land on this. You want to just roll and flutter before you land. It's just a lot smoother.
There's no way I would have continued my PB if it wasn't a league race.
That was good. That was good cutting around the corner. I'm bad at flutter cancels. Right there, you want to try and skip... that section's really, really difficult. I'm not going to blame you for that because it's really hard to skip that text box. Basically, just want to jump early so you can skip the text box as soon as you start to jump. So as soon as it pops up. This line you take... it started off good. You want to go in this direction. See how it's like faded out here? And you can see more detail here. You want to go like on the seam of where it starts to get blurry. Instead of going up against the wall. Flutter in is good. Okay, I want to see one thing real quick. When does Sunder split? Okay, he splits on fade out. Varies by like 30 degrees, yeah. So you split on fade out there. And entering this, it's like a 427 flat. That should be like a low 425, a low 446. So that's like a second in the layer section itself.
What's up, Gage? Thanks for the GLGL. Yeah, having a bad early game in your PB is so nice because you like pretty much all.
I can't tell if this is a good concept, but I don't know if you dropped your slide or not. I like to just
having a bad early game in your PB
not wait that long before. I'm gonna go to Mumbas. I like to not wait that long before I jump off. You do want to slide down hills. That is generally a good thing what you want to do, but I feel like you might drop your slide there accidentally. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on that, though. That was a bit funky. So, the issue here is that your camera's a bit weird, so it makes it hard. Ideally, what you would do is you jump straight up, then you jump straight to the right to get the first note. But your camera's facing a bit to the right already, which makes it a lot harder to do. I like to just either tap R or just like not touch it at all. You go up here, and go something like that. Something like that. That looked a bit funky, but I'm not gonna fault you for these lines because these zigzags just take a lot of effort to do. I would recommend not turning the camera like that. I feel like you might have taken a bad line into the loading zone because of it. Taking the notes, yeah. Here, you can actually land a lot higher onto this platform than you do here. I'm bad at this section too. What I like to do is, I like to hold down during the loading zone and then move my joystick to down left, because it makes it so that the angle you're holding is not perfectly down left. It's like slightly below down left, which is good. Because then you can do a short jump, then you can do a jump just straight up left. And you'll always make it in. Nice jump, dummy. The greatest Banjo runner is nice. Like, you can land all the way up here, starting out. But he landed... Where did he land? He landed way over here, where you can land like where I am over here.
I did another offline run last night.
That's... I can't really explain that part. This is an interesting part. What you want to do is... This part's kind of difficult. He sort of almost does a neutral jump to get to the top level. And I noticed some people do this too, but I think some people might just do this to make it easier. I'm gonna kill this guy because I don't like him. You want to be able to jump onto this top platform with full speed. Some people do like this, and that's slow. And that's closer to what you did there. Although you did like half the right way, half the slower way. What you want to do is you want to go in, then jump with like full acceleration into this platform, whatever. That was actually not bad. Let me like just do that properly. Alright, nice. That's not proper. Dude, go away. That guy's a pain in the ass. Like that. That would be ideal.
It was a perfect run to analyze because my time loss were just last night.
I want to see that again.
It was a perfect run to analyze because my time loss were just like...
I don't know what I do here. Yeah, I guess it's kind of it's weird. You don't want to jump into the mountain because it's kind of like it's just a funky line. It makes you drop weird. You just want to jump around it. Then like right up out here is when you jump up.
It was a perfect run to analyze because my
big jump from there. That's good. So this is actually a really good thing that Sunder does do here. You want to make sure to get this Jiggy from directly under it. Because when you grab the Jiggy, you'll land. And if you grab it from above, it takes you longer to land. And it'll push you farther down. Because right here, I'm way farther away from the edge than Sunder is here. So Sunder does this good. He does this right. That's okay. You do this old movement. I think you should be probably getting the Stone Edge token. Look, your line here is aiming slightly to the right. You want to just aim a bit more to the left. You don't want to go over this part right here. No, not this Jiggy song. This is a specific case because this Jiggy has a text box, and if you grab the Jiggy with Talon Trot and then you skip the text box, then you don't have to watch the animation of getting out of Talon Trot. Specifically for this Jiggy only. Yeah, well, like, you went a bit too far to the right, really. I guess it's not a huge deal, but, like, here you went slightly far to the right because, you aimed a bit more to the left when you actually got close to the Jiggy. But I guess it's not that bad. I'd probably highly recommend getting the Stonehenge token because honestly, probably it's less than a 3-second token for most people because this jump right here onto the Stonehenge is really hard. Like, you jump all the way here. You can jump like all the way up here. See if I can do this. I'm bad at this, so... Yeah, like right there. Ideally, you'd want to be slightly lower, so you can jump off right away. But this is how high you can jump onto the Stonehenge initially. Yo, JJ, thanks for the raid. Okay, so... This is something that is probably obsolete information. Yeah, for RBA, only if you're doing MMM early. That's right, Schlongster. So you hug the inside of these notes until right around here. You don't want to start hugging the inside of the wall. You want to start making a line that aims to the Joe, if you're not going to get the Stonehenge token. So that you start getting the note here and the note here from like the left side and the middle. Then you collect this Jinjo from the left instead of from the right. It's just geometry. Hag makes that mistake a lot as well. This is honestly fine movement. One thing I actually don't know for sure if it's faster, but what I would do here is I would slide off here, so you can slide on the slope and then do jump after. And something like that. But this is actually good movement. You wait a long time to hit that egg, to move. Like, I went like right before. It's a feeling-based thing, to be honest. So I can respect that you listen to it and then move, but you can, once you get a feeling for when Conga will throw the orange, you can move right before you hear the sound. Wait, I want to see this again. That was an awkward roll, but I don't know if you did it on purpose. You want to flutter towards here, towards this left side of this trunk, instead of all the way here. Then at this part of the trunk right here is when you just jump flutter. Tap A, then tap A again. Big jump onto the trunk, that's good. Let's skip this section. Skipping text is hard, yeah. This jump right here is really difficult. Okay, so he just waits. Yeah. It's hard to do this part. Nice, whatever. I actually saw this. This is funny. Damn, Yorp skip. Get into talent right away. Now the camera's gonna be the exact same as it was before you talk to Bottles. So you want to jump like down starting out. Then curve the joystick. Something like that. I'm not so good at that jump either, so it's the best I can say. I actually did see this. I would definitely recommend not waiting before you shoot it. Wait. I feel like that second one should have worked. I don't really know, to be honest. Conga's like the one thing I can't give you advice on. But I would recommend just like shooting as soon as you can. So peck out. Can you stop it? God damn it. Peck out of talent shot facing to the right or down right, I guess, if that's where your setup is, and then start shooting right away. 6 hours. Yeah, this is just bullshit. 6 hours, maybe. We'll see. I'll try and speed it up as we go along. That was a really good roll to the thing. I saw that, Sunder. I was there during that part. That. I don't know if you know what you did wrong there, but this part is hard to do. Walk onto the pad. You did that well. You got to talent shot right at the like perfect spot. You want to jump slightly more down than you are here, and you want to aim for the top right of this pad. 2 jumps, and you want to peck onto it. Yeah, I should speed through it more. And you went a bit too far here. You want to be a bit closer. It's like you want to be right here, pretty much. Because now the Jiggy had to bounce. How much do I charge for this? It's 30,000 channel points. This line was a bit funky. You want to go in the direction of this wood right here, basically. I think there's a line here. This line on the ground here, this yellow line, that's basically another visual cue that you can use to take a better line to these notes. Rip. You think it's low? I put it at least 30k for the first one. Oh, you missed that. That sucks. I assume that was just a mistake. Rip. That was decent going up Juju. Getting up Juju's hard. Your joystick angle is a bit too far to the left here. If it was a bit more to the right, then you would have gotten up without having to do these 2 pecks. But the timing of the peck was really good. Landed in the right spot. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that first egg didn't work either, to be honest. That's a rip. Okay, so right here, I actually want to show this. These platforms are actually a pain in the ass. Do I have speed up on? I don't. Did I poop the egg to kill the gremlin? Also, right here, you want to try and make sure that you jump before you reach the slope. Because if you jump on the slope, then you lose speed. But if you jump before it, then you keep your top speed a bit longer. It's just a little thing. I like to aim for this dot right here while I'm walking here. Okay, so what I wanted to show was... Go away. These little yellow paths, they're actually like separate platforms. If you notice right here, look at my shadow. It's gonna go from up to down. See? It flickers. When your roll ends, that's what's happening. You're going off this yellow part at like the perfect time. So you want to roll before this part goes up and down. That's the issue here. And it's the same thing that happens all the way here. When you're going from this roll all the way to here. Yeah, jump. You want to jump before. You want to jump before you reach the end of this. Like right here as well, you can see your shadow goes up and it goes down. This little height difference is what cancels your roll. So if you press A during that or slightly after, or if you flutter there, then yeah, it's gonna mess you up. So you want to jump right before it. Yeah, I only noticed it when I was like looking into it. There. That was actually okay. What you want to do though is you want to get into talent shot while you're holding down left, not straight down. Because then you can jump directly into the hut rather than walking first. You woke up mumbless. It's funny. This part is difficult. What I would recommend here is after you beak bust, then zoom out and press C left one time. Then it gives you a perfect camera to roll and do the next section. So jump, peck, beak bust. And you can roll, I think it's, then you can roll just straight to the right, I believe. Too bad Juju's in the way. Then you can do that. Because if you do the camera setup that I just said, then you can just do a big jump up right. Turn the camera, get these, jump back, just like that. That was kind of good. What you need to do is you need to not turn before you jump. You want to jump to turn, not before you jump. I'm going to speed this up because I'm going slow. You're a bit too high up on that hill there. Want to be a bit lower for a better line. For there, you want to... The easiest way to do this, you had to keep your joystick in a neutral position there for just a moment. While you're jumping to this honeycomb, you want to aim for like the back of it. And then you just want to tap A and hold down left. Because that's the farthest part away from it. Then you don't have to hesitate. But your quick dive ended at a good spot. I will say that. Jump, peck. Okay, that's good. I would recommend pecking in the water instead of fluttering. I won't criticize that. That section's hard to do. And I assume you saw that bad line. Right there, you do sort of what I used to do. I used to think of it as doing AAB and then AZ. But, you just want to do AAB, AZ as fast as you can without even thinking about what you're actively doing, what actions Banjo is doing. A bit left of the entrance there, but it's whatever. Nice talent shot in the loading zone. Oh, I thought you did TTC early. I guess that was someone else. Right there, you want to try your best to jump in the middle of this jiggy podium. You don't want to slide onto it, because now Banjo has to slowly walk into the middle. Morning, Brittany. I forget the angle here. That's a good angle. Good, I don't have to remember how to do this. That was good. If you were just a bit more to the left, then you would have been able to input the pieces as fast as possible. You can jump all the way up, like, here. Hold down. 3 short jumps. Big jump. That's fine. It's good enough. Looked like you were a bit wobbly, but... Wait, I actually didn't see this. You definitely, from this step to this step, you only want to tap A. It's hard to do. It's kind of hard to do, honestly, but yeah. The line. Yeah. Do that. Nice, JJ. You can get into talent shot there a bit earlier. Okay, right here. Let me see. Wait, actually, I want to hear this. You wait till 2 flaps. Yeah, you want to use the first block. So you want to get these first 4 notes. Right there. Get in talent shot, like, right... Do the inputs to get into talent shot right before you get to the first note. Up, right, down, and right when you land, and, like, right before you get the note, that's when you peck. Then you want to hop down right away. And then you don't want to flutter into the middle of this. You want to flutter on the right side of this pier. And then you want to flutter up left into the pier. Because then you'll get the Jinjo at a diagonal, like, line. Which means that you're able to, like, flutter into the pier less. Sort of like that, but I was a bit too far right starting out. But I was deep enough. Just like that. Because you let go of A after the second flutter noise. You can let go of A after the first flutter noise. You went offline because you wanted to watch it? Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna criticize. That was good. I would recommend only changing the camera. I would recommend taking a straight line to this tree here by holding R. And then only turning the camera once afterwards. Because then it makes the tree just straightforward. But if this works for you consistently, then that's really good. Because that was a really fast tree. You definitely want to try and just aim for the right side of the gold. It's really hard to swim here optimally though, so I'm not going to try and criticize that. You jumped all the way here. You can jump like here instead. You jumped way too far to the left here. Because you want to jump to the... You just basically want to make a straight line to the first note rather than to the surface here. If the first note is right here-ish, you want to make it a straight line to there. Oh, hi, Cole. This was okay. I would have jumped a bit later, so you can extend your slide a bit longer here, so you can peck to this side, because you peck all the way here, which is kind of far away from the edge. Analyze your PB. Isn't your PB, like, older than me? That's fine, honestly. Down right. Hold down. That's... You can press A lot earlier there. And you can press Z a lot earlier there as well. You should definitely roll instead of fluttering right away. It's only 5 years old. Nice. Nice blubber. That was a good line, actually, you took to get that first note. That was okay. That was decent. I guess that's fine. As long as you get this first flight section. You can optimize it even with this method, but like, I feel like it's hard. Yeah, you definitely want to aim lower there. I don't even know what joystick inputs I do here. I think I go like down right and then I face up. Let me just go do that. I would like some feather. Okay, I need to turn my infinites. Infinites. Levitate. No, I want my infinites. Don't bonk. You know how rare it is to bonk there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, I just suck. I was a bit too far to the left, but I don't care. That's what you want to do. I don't know if you saw my joystick angle there. I pecked late there, but I don't know if you saw my joystick angle there, but that's what you wanted to do. Can't really explain that. Definitely want to try and aim for the bottom side of that first note, so then you can run, or like get in talent shot on the first note, then jump to the second. But you do this basically right. As long as this stairs works, I guess it's fine. I have my own setup, but right here, I like to, right after I get the last note, I like to jump a tiny bit more to the right. You go way too far into the corner. You can just jump like right here and then slide very slightly to get both notes fast. That was a really good quick dive. I like that quick dive. Can definitely hold up a lot earlier there though. Don't flutter there. Do not flutter there. What you want to do there is you want to hold Z while you're surfacing. Hold Z, jump, get into talent shot, turn the camera once, jump here, turn the camera twice. I like to jump after I slide onto this line right here, then jump onto this note, to those notes and continue on. Oh, you get the middle note first. I would recommend learning the faster note order there. I think you're good enough at this point. You can beak bust this a bit more to the right and a bit more down. Like right around here is where you want to beak bust at the top of my pointer. Should definitely aim a lot lower here. I think you might have said that. What you want to do for this flight section is you want to be at the Jiggy's level or like right above it when you're on this side of it. Because then you can go more horizontal into the alcove. And then you can turn a lot sharper to get out. If that makes sense. Because now you're facing straight down right as you get the Jiggy. Now you're going to press A. You're going to be in the alcove for a long time. Then you have to wait to get out. So I use mediums in here. Hold up right, be lower, return to get out like that. I don't remember how Hag does it. This section, I bet that Hag probably does some parts wrong, because this section does have a lot of like technical aspects to it. It's really, really difficult. I'm not great at it myself. That was a decent beak bomb. You definitely want to make sure your beak bomb isn't too high. You want to ideally fly straight into the Jiggy and land perfectly onto it. Yeah. And you get the Lighthouse token. Yeah. I'd recommend getting the Stonehenge token instead of the Lighthouse token. It's a lot easier. But that was a good movement for the token. Before I roast him. Wait, I want to see what he did there with this jump. That's okay, I guess. You change your camera too slow there. You want to do 4 quick camera turns, not 3, then 1 slow. Then you want to take a line more this way, not this way. You want to be more this way, so you land on like this part. Then you can recoil to the left, and that's how you avoid doing all this slow fall damage. Rip. I like to jump right like around here. Is a sweet spot. That was close. You just landed a bit too early. Or a bit too far away. This is a funky camera. But it worked, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. I would recommend turning the camera once with C left before, or like during your first peck. And on that honeycomb, nice. That was good. You want to be just a bit more like in here. You're jumping out here. You want to be just a bit more like down, I guess. Or up, I guess. It doesn't reduce lag. It makes it easier to like see where you're going when you're trying to get the talent shot in the loading zone. That was okay. At least you got away from the crabs. You want to try and hug the wall there even more than you did there. This is a funky camera. I've never seen this set up before. Oh, you don't? Really? Damn. Okay, you do not want to do this. Is very, very... Yeah, you even say that's very, very laggy. that was really rough. Where's Nipper? Skip the text. Alright. This kind of section is kind of hard to do. You would just want to start your jumps a bit like in between down left and down and straight down. Like that. Zoom out, turn the camera once, turn the camera twice. Then you should be able to go just like jumping on the front side of this Jiggy Turn while you're climbing, go up, walk up this, big jump, peck, jump flutter, beak bust, and turn the camera once with C left. Now this is the perfect camera to get these notes properly. You're gonna do one jump down, and you want to try your best to like land your next jump on the front side of this note, so you can keep your slide. Then do another jump after the last note, then slide to the corner and do a big jump. Jump on these, jump back to, after the slide changes. Then yeah, from here I think it's get these notes 1, 1, 2, and then the camera's like perfect. What's up, Jorge? Yeah, I gotta do the same jumps every time. I don't know if you've ever learned it, but there's a faster leaky setup. I suck at these trinos. Okay, dude, come on. I'm supposed to have made it. Yeah. You just basically go onto like this little dot right here. See how there's this little oval here that's cut in half? You want to go on the right side of this oval and poop down right. And it's perfect. I think it saves like a 1.5 seconds. No lag, gang. Camera setups help you with movement, but it also is lag. You drop your slide there, just time it better, I guess. That was really far right, left of the token, but it worked, so can't judge. RIP! Alright, this sucks. The TK64 community. Yeah. This is just rough. Oh god, he almost landed. The best advice I can give is, see this chalk pad. You wanna beak bomb slightly like perpendicular to this ledge right here, essentially. I've heard Zaffy like talk about how movement intensive DK is, but like every game is movement intensive. Cause yeah, you want to be way more to the right here. Honeycomb's like right here. Yeah. But I assume you're not going to try and do this section optimally because it's really hard. RIP. Touching walls and running along walls. Oh, really? That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. That was good. That was... I guess that was fine. I would highly recommend getting as many feathers as you can here. I like to get at least 3. Sometimes you can get 4. Because it's really, really difficult to make this optimal chess cycle. So, you may as well get the feathers anyways. I would recommend canceling your talent shot a lot earlier. I canceled my talent shot right there. And then do a big jump. And you okay, so what you did there, I can tell. You didn't hold A the entire time. You held A, then you let go of A, and then you press Z. There's not a point in between your beak bust and your jump where you want to not be holding A. So you want to hold A for a tiny bit longer here, and then beak bust. And then you will make it through the crab. That was a nice line across the river. That was really solid. I like what you do here. Make a line to this corner. That's what you want to do. And then, this is kind of hard. I like to, at this corner, I like to do a pretty big jump. So you did a short jump. I like to do a big jump to this corner. So I can make a jump in the middle. Let me see, where am I? Oh, right there. Nice. You aim at this corner. Do like a big jump here. Then slide into here, and then if you do a short jump, then chances are your slide will probably end around when you want to jump, which makes it harder to jump. So you want to do a big jump, then jump like that. If that makes sense. You drop your slide there. Right here. I went far back. you like jumped in that direction. If you jumped optimally to change your direction, then Kazooie would instantly be facing that note. Then it would have been easier to get into the sandcastle faster. You don't wanna roll all the way here. You wanna roll and beak bust this side of the end, I'm pretty sure. And then roll here. Wait. That looked kind of funky. I don't really know how to explain this part, but I think you just hold it slightly right straight up here. I personally, I would beak bust this a bit earlier, then recoil here. I don't even roll to this O. I beak bust this O right away, and you want to do that because sure you're rolling before and you're rolling after, which is good, but if you cut your rolls in half, that's not as fast as doing one longer roll. Your roll starts at a speed of 500 and it's a maximum of 600, and it only reaches that maximum near the end of your roll. So one big roll is better than two smaller rolls is the point. I assume you just played this safe. Ideally, you just want to be running into the cage as fast as possible.
Maybe nervous. Is it gold? Sub 9? Nope. Would have
Rip.
been gold if I didn't mess up that crab.
Wait.
Would have been a gold if I didn't mess up that crab.
You jump to the right here. You just want to... I like to zoom out. I'm going to just leave the level here. In Talent Trot. Please tell me I'm in Talent Trot. Something like that. That makes sense. I can't really explain that, but it's hard. I like to use the C buttons there. You definitely don't need that first feather there, I don't think. Because you're doing MMM early, which is really, really lenient on feathers. Definitely make sure you cross over this. Don't touch this. I think that was an accident, but just in case it wasn't. Right away here, you want to jump straight down. You don't want to jump to this side. You want to jump straight down initially. That guy was an asshole. Oh, you do that on purpose? Yeah, don't do that. I'm curious what you do here. Alright. This is actually what Stiv used to do, but there is faster movement that you can do here that I would highly recommend. Okay, I'm bad. What you want to do is you want to slide on this. You want to slide a bit, jump, so you can change directions in mid-air and start making your way towards the loading zone faster. Like that. It's actually, I think it's the same concept of what you were trying to do after the TTC Jiggy. You can flutter a lot earlier there than you think. You got the flutter cancel. I would recommend trying to get the Talent Trot loading zone. Oh, you do that there too? Okay. Makes sense. That's fine, I guess. You can flutter immediately after a backflip, yes, but if you get the flutter cancel, then you want to Talent Trot into the loading zone. Alright, as long as you get the cycle here, that's fine. See, ideally, you would want to enter... oh, you guys can't see the splits. On fade out here, Sunder enters the loading zone at 111 flat. You're supposed to, with this layer section, you're supposed to enter this cycle at like 104 or 105. And you said good lair section. Oh wait, yeah, 111. I just want to see what cycle he makes. Did he mess up the cycle? Cost you 2 cycle? Okay, rip. Because you should, with this cycle, that's a rip. Yeah, that was a cycle you should have made, but you should have been able to make that cycle before like he even popped up, and that cycle should be at like 338 on the detail timer, and you were about to get in there at like 348 ish. That was actually good, except you don't want to touch the top of that platform there. You do want to do a big jump from the second last note to the last note, because it makes your slide better. Don't want to surface right away, surface right before the box. Oh, he tries to get a double jump. And I would recommend not... Okay, wait. What did you even do here? Hold on a second. You jump fluttered later than you should have. If you do that, jump flutter right away, then do another jump flutter right away, and then you should end your jump flutter like in this, like inside the ring. Then while you're splashing in the water, you hold the direction of this ring, then take off to the right side of it. Yeah. This ring is hard, but what you want to do is you want to not flutter, actually. Let me go there. Room and cycling. If you get the double jump on the ring, then you only have to do one big jump flutter. If you do one full jump without the double jump from that box, then you want to do one big jump flutter, then one like flutter cancel in the water. If you slide on the ring, then you just want to quickly do 2 normal flutters as fast as you can. Want to jump, backflip right away. Yeah, but don't miss like I do there. It's kind of difficult. It just takes practice. I'm not gonna go over that. You should jump flutter, and I wouldn't recommend changing the camera with R there. I'd recommend tapping C left twice really fast. And surface... No, I think that was the right stroke to surface on. Bad, yeah. You could try and start turning into the ring a lot earlier than you did there. This is good. He's going straight horizontal and letting the slope push him up. That's what you want to do. Oh, he gets 4, or he tries to get 4, I guess. Don't jump onto that ring, onto the bolt. Jumping onto the bolt is really, really bad because the reason why you sometimes might enter the bolt, one of the reasons, is that you might be landing on the bolt while the bolt is going up, which means that you'll pass through it in one frame. So you want to slide onto that bolt for sure. What I like to do to try and get the note, the key is in the beginning. Hold Z, hold slightly left or straight up, and jump flutter. Oh shit, right there. Whatever. Rip Clanker. Definitely you shouldn't try to get into Talon Shot as you walk off. There's no point. Just get into Talon Shot right away and just do a normal jump straight down. This is an interesting camera. I guess it works. It's kind of laggy, but it works, I guess, for you. Ooh, he saved it. Nice. That was a good jump flutter. Peck. That's good. That was a good peck, too. Ooh, that was kind of rough, but it's fine. Let me see what happened here. Okay, it looks like you pecked with a neutral joystick. You want to sort of like peck while holding like into the grate. I think that's why it failed. It's kind of difficult. It's kind of weird. Okay, this movement, I don't know if you've seen the movement that I do here, but I definitely don't recommend doing this movement because look, you did 3 pecks in the air. That loses a lot of time. Screw you. Go away! Oh my god, you guys, I'm just gonna kill you. Where is it? All the way there. What you want to do here is same thing, slide, jump, land on this note, peck, then jump peck to kill the chomper like that. If you do a peck like, wait, you peck like that, wait no. If you peck like that, where you land after the very first peck, then that's the fastest thing you can do. The fastest thing you can possibly do. But the way you did it here, this is the slowest thing you could possibly do. Doing 3 full pecks in the air. If you do 3 full pecks in the air without Talon Trot, then it goes equal with doing like 1 peck in the air. Like this. Which is just a lot harder to do. I don't know if you did there, but that seemed good. You want to just generally peck before you reach the shock pad, instead of on the shock pad. I don't know if I have to explain why, but yeah. You did make the cycle though, so that's nice.
I don't know if I should go for the beak bomb thing here. I practiced it, but I'm a little worried about it. Yeah, we'll go for it.
Alright. You definitely, after you get this last note, you want to jump basically right away, then slide on the ground, then peck into the jiggy. Because here you're wasting time in the air, pecking with no momentum because you pecked out of Talon Trot. Here's actually, you got a really good flutter cancel, but here's actually an instance where you don't really want a really good flutter cancel. Ideally, you'd flutter cancel onto the flat part and then roll. Rather than on the slope. That's not bad. That was decent. So that trick saves 3 full seconds. If you do it optimally, I think there you might have saved like 2 or 1.5. It's a big rip. Oh, this room sucks. I hate this room. First time you ever doing that in a run? Nice. I do think you definitely saved time there, though. Oh, God. I'm not gonna judge this room. This room sucks. Wait. You want to do a bigger jump, and while you're sliding, move more to the right. And you want to make your jump angled even more, like, towards the wall. And do two quick C right presses. Here's actually a newer movement that... God damn it, I have to... Ugh, go with that one. New movement that I started doing somewhat new, not really. Like that. Zoom out. 1, 2. You want to just spam A as you go up there. You don't want to roll. Right when you touch that Jinjo, I would recommend just tapping A, then holding straight down on your joystick. But you do get a good angle leaving, which is nice. I don't know if it looked like you weren't holding a direction on the joystick here until after you splashed. During the loading zone, you want to hold like upright-ish. And I would recommend fluttering on instead of pecking on. These notes kind of suck. That's fine. Who's hosting Banjo Race? What do you mean? Oh. That was a decent quick dive. If you, to be a bit more optimal, you want to be slightly to the left of the pipe before you drop down. That was okay. That was good. Except I would recommend trying to be a bit closer before you poop the eggs. Because it lets them see you better. And yeah, so like be a bit closer, maybe a bit more to the right, so this one can see you easily. But that's generally good. That was a good land on that note. Solid. Do you hold straight down here? Zoom out. Zoom in. Yeah, hold straight down. That's good. That's exactly what you want to do. Perfect. This is good too. You don't want to jump there. It makes it a bit rough. God, the right sucks. I assume you try to get the flutter cancel in the loading zone, but nice. When you jumped here, you want to jump more towards this side. You don't want to jump like on this side of the corner. You want to jump on this side of the corner. That was fine, honestly. For this loading zone, I actually find it easier. You got the Talentron loading zone, which is good. I find it easier to just not roll and just do a jump flutter before the Talon Trot. But your roll worked, and it is technically faster, so that's good. This is the most minimal thing I can say, but you want to jump onto this step and then the third step, which will allow you to jump higher into the loading zone, which might save you like one or two frames, because these loading zones in general, the loading zones are spheres, so the bottom is sticking inwards more than the middle. It's the most minimal thing I could say, but like, it's nothing. Pretty sure you want to hug the left side of this wall, because this curves, it's like a C. You want to hug the left side, and then once you can see the chalk pad, then you want to start taking a straight line to it. Same concept as the notes in the Stonehenge and Mumbo's Mountain. You want to roll right away there. That's honestly fine. This section's hard. I would recommend changing the camera 4 times with C left there, because it lets you get a better line going into the tunnel. Now, I'm not going to judge you on this, because it's just a hard trick. Got it first try, that's all that really matters. I don't know if this is what you're doing here, but you just want to hold straight up left on the joystick and tap 4A presses, then Beak Bomb when Banjo's just above the door. That looked solid enough. Right away, you want to do just 3 short hops to the right. I don't remember exactly how you do this off the top of my head. 3 short hops to the right, then a jump to slide down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. The third jump is what you slide down with. So you slide down on your third jump. Let me do that again. So 3 jumps straight to the right, and slide down on the third jump. You walk down. You should be able to avoid Boggy. And then you're fast enough, you can go here. And you want to just keep jumping if you can. Jump to this feather. Then you want to jump jump so you land right after the flat part of this, if you can. This section takes a lot of practice. If you want to see it optimally, I actually did it really, really well in my league race earlier today. Because what you want to do is, you want to be able to... Whoops, let me pause this. You want to be able to jump off from, like, right here. And do, like, something like that. 24 hours. Oh, boy. I would judge it differently depending on who redeems it. For Sunder, he's at, like, the level where most of the small things is what matters a lot more. That was a rough jump. Alright, these jumps look awkward. But it worked. Alright, nice. That didn't look like it was gonna work. The camera was lined up well. Yeah, I like to have my camera slightly more to the left. It's very minimal, but you got that right. That was really good, except you just want to try and backflip a tiny bit earlier than you did there. You sort of rolled. Because ideally, the only reason you roll is so that you can start your backflip earlier. If you're rolling without backflipping, then that's unoptimal. So you want to, for these kinds of roll backflips, you want to just do BZA as fast as you possibly can. Like that. And take off. Yellow star. Oh shit. Chill. I don't have my cues. That's a good angle. That was decent. That was really solid. You can cut the corners a lot more just doing yellow star, but that's hard. It takes some time to get used to. I don't do it that optimally either yet. I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you wanna tap A on the 5th. Like, right before you hear the noise for the 5th flap, that's when you tap A. And then you beak bomb. This is Sunder redeemed Analyze a BK run with channel points. That's what I'm doing. So you wanna, ideally you'd wanna beak bomb this button high, so then you can tap 2A presses while holding up, and then you can mash B. You wanna try and beak bomb as soon as you possibly can, but also be high on the buttons. So you'd ideally wanna beak bomb this here, 2 for this, now 1 here. You wanna use the feather right away, then yeah. Hold straight right here. So your final beak bomb is pretty low here, which means you don't want to go super far to the right. You went really far to the right there. Yeah. The higher you are, the more right you have to go. But you don't want to be holding upright. You just want to be holding straight right. That section was like okay, I guess. I assume you know what you want to do. You want to peck the sled from the sled's level. Get longer runs, yeah. But also, it's more worth it, I feel like, at Sunder's level. Because if you're worse, then I'd focus more on big things and how to do basic stuff. For Sunder, I'm focusing on more tiny, advanced stuff. I wasn't looking how you went down this slope. You want to do 2 small jumps here. Yeah, so that was almost good. That was actually close. This jump here is a bit too long. You want to cut this jump a lot shorter so you land on this slope a bit earlier. So then after the bump, you land a bit higher up this slope. So then ideally, you do a big jump off of this slope, like right around here. That was okay. You know, that was good. That was good enough. Your movement will just get sharper there as you get better. But that was generally the foundation of what you want to do. I like to flutter into this jiggy now. I don't really know if there's any faster way, but theoretically, fluttering should be faster. Here, you do this badly. You don't want to go up. You're closest to the left side of this, so you just want to walk off to the left and then hold up. The Redeemer does choose, yes. And you want to flutter a lot later. This section's kind of hard. It's just basically a tiny bit up of just down right. How do you do this? So this section's kind of difficult. Slide onto this note, onto this present. Then you want to try and slide like up until like right here, I guess. You just don't want to do a full jump into this loading zone. Doing a full jump makes you fall a lot slower. If you can land in this loading zone without clipping the sledge here, and without doing a full jump, then that's really fast. Hold straight down here. That didn't, I don't think that was straight down. I like to hold straight down there. And then, where am I? Then, I don't remember how to change my camera. Well, it looked straight down, but what you did after was kind of rough. Didn't look right, at least. Hold straight down here. I like to do a big jump, then tap R and hold R. Then change the camera as you're going along. Then you should be able to make a straight line to this corner of the present. To this right side of this red present. You clipped off the left side of this present here. You don't want to touch that. You should really just get 8 feathers at the most at this point. 8's a safe number, but whatever is most comfortable, I guess. It was an interesting bounce. You could have beak bombed like right away. Like right when you aimed that, you could have beak bombed. I would definitely, even though we don't talent shot into the loading zone anymore, I would still recommend trying to aim to the left side of the hat, because it makes this beak bomb a lot more lenient. Because if you beak bomb to the left of the hat, then you'll recoil away from the loading zone, which means that if you just spam B and beak bomb right away, you'll never ever bonk. Which means that it's a lot more lenient. So now, that was really sketchy, but yeah. It is back, yes. Alright, I don't know what you did there, but you want to roll jump flutter. Let's just go there now. I can do that right now. Want to roll big jump, peck. You should land at the bottom. Skip the text and spam B. Fake gold? I assume you golded. I heard you golded. Is this a fake gold, Sunder? I think your angle coming out is a bit too much to the right. That's okay. I'd prefer to be a bit more down angle. Then you wanna tap C down and hold R at the same time. You want to make your line slightly more to the right here. You basically just want to go over that corner of the house right there. So, like this. Something like this. Okay, don't jump. You want to jump to start out, then you want to start walking because then it starts to become a downhill. Like that. To the right side, turn the camera once, hold R, right before you get this note, wait no, right before you get this note, so when you tap C left again, or C right, then you can hold straight, then you just hold up left for this, then jump back, go here, turn the camera, big jump up here, yeah. Zoomed out camera I feel like gives you a lot of control, personally at least. Does the jump over? You definitely want to jump starting out. You want to just spam A after you get the text box. I like to do 2 jumps starting out. That was scary. I think the easiest way to do this part... I don't know if you'd be willing to change it, but I'll just show it anyways. Oh, he's not here. Well, that sucks. You can just watch my PB. Essentially, as you're going around the leg, tap C right 1 time, then tap C right 2 times fast. And then, once you get the last note, you can literally see through the leg. So you can see where the jiggy is. It just makes it a lot easier. You don't want to be jumping on this part right here. You want to be just sliding or whatever, sledding down until like around here. Then you jump, and then you just slide down here. Walrus on the sled is like the exact same speed as Talon Trot, and jumping does accelerate you to your top speed. Jumping up slopes with the sled is actually faster than jumping up slopes in Talon Trot, and you don't get a slide with the animation. That was fine. The second note was really good. You don't want to jump up there. From here, you just do a big jump to get that note. Just hold A, then just walk all the way down. Then you start spamming A again. Did my mic do something stupid? It might have been the desktop audio, I think. That was good. This jump right here, you want to do this jump. Remember in Mumbo's Mountain before, I said you want to jump from the lower platform without the slope, and then you want to jump like into the slope from the flat ground. Here's the exact opposite. You want to jump on the slope rather than before it. Because unlike with Banjo, you actually gain speed up slopes. That was fine. Don't jump into here. You want to just walk, especially here, because you don't want to jump. You want to just like walk into the trigger, and then once the trigger is active, you want to be able to come to a stop as soon as possible. Because now you slide farther away than you could have. You'll never be able to get this jiggy during the cutscene. As far as I know, it's not possible. Should walk off there. Big jump, that's good. Aim more to the left here as you go towards that present. Aim for the left of the collectible. Very rarely do you aim for the middle of collectibles. But that's when micromanagement starts to get hard. When you're aiming for specific sides of the collectibles rather than just aiming for the collectible itself. I liked what he did there. He moved a bit more to the left of this while Momo was waking up. That was good. That was a good movement. Don't jump here. Just don't jump here at all. Just walk. This was a decently good line. Why walk? Because, look, he drops his slide, and this is a downhill, so it's faster to walk down. Oh, hi, Yuta. Morning. Let me go there right now. Let me give me my speed up function. Where's my speed up? There it is. I need my speed up. This part's kind of hard. I like to walk right around here. Well, as far down as possible, then a big jump. Ideally, you would peck and be around here. Turn the camera while you're taking a hit. And aim for, like, this white mark right here. And get in Talon Trot as you're going up this slope. You asshole. That's okay. Going a bit far to the right or a bit closer to the wall is better than going a bit too far away from the wall. I like to aim for this dot right here. Right from the beginning. Right when I'm like on here, I like to think about where the dot is and try to make my best line towards that dot. Because look right there. If you jump any lower than the dot, then your shadow will be over this slope right here for the entire duration of the slope timer, which means that when you land on the scarf, you're going to get a slowdown. Just like that. And you'll go back to normal trotting. That's why that happens. You want to be on the dot so that from here, if you do a big jump to here, your slope timer won't reach its max, but if it does, then you'll be high enough in the air to the point where the slope timer can reset before you touch the ground, which means that you'll keep your slide. I like to hold R as I go towards this feather, then do 1 C right press, then 3 quick ones, but this is hard to do. Look how much you're sliding there. All that time sliding actually loses quite a significant amount of time. This is decent. Spam A here. Zoom out. Jump over. That's fine. You want to jump to the blue Jinjo and then slide and then do a big jump back to the scarf. That's the movement you want to do to keep your slide. Here you want to move during the initial part of the takeoff, not the second part of the takeoff. I think it'll make it easier to land over here. Because you sort of have to walk to that flight pad a bit. So, this angle, you want to be angled a good amount more to the left. You want to angle more to the left, so then you can spam 2 A presses right away, then hold slightly right or straight up, which will make you land on the top hat the fastest. So I bet here... Oh no, that was fine. Actually, that was decent, but it's still like a better line. Right here, you don't want to peck out of talent shot by jumping. You want to cancel your talent shot on the ground and then jump peck. Same thing as in clankers. This is a good camera angle though, right now. You should learn the rolling strat here. If you don't roll here, do not jump off. Just slide off. Spam B. You should peck there. You shouldn't wait till the beak bomb ends. You should peck right there. Or like right there is where you want to peck. That was okay. That slide down to the thing. You want to roll, then jump towards this feather, and then peck on the feather and onto the table. I don't know if you're doing this here. You want to roll in between each present. Don't worry, you'll never ever fall off the table, but you definitely want to roll in between each present. Towards the next polar bear. Here, you want to plan to do the bump after this note. So right before you get this note, you just want to hold straight forward so you can get this last note after like you do that little jump in the air. Same thing with this one. You want to get that note after like the little bump in the air. Then you should be able to walk down perfectly for that note. That was a pretty good jump. That was not bad. Good jump to the slope. Don't go over the hive here. I see a lot of people do this. And don't land on this note. You want to... In general, this is what you should be doing for a lot of notes. You want to be sliding right before you reach the note, so you can jump and change direction as soon as you touch the note. But if you jump on a note, then there's like there's like slightly extra distance that you're going before you jump. So you want to take a line from here to here, like right here, not over the hive. Australian genius. Yeah. Skip the text. Two, three. Get that. You really want to try and just take a straight line up this hill. There's like almost a perfect straight line that you can take between the left side of this slalom, the right side of the slalom, the left side of the top slalom, the right side of the slalom after that. You barely want to change directions at all. Then aim straight for the right side of this. You want to do a big jump around Boggy. Here, just do this jump straight up. Then once you get then if you jump straight up, then you'll land right around here. Then it'll be like an easier line to get to this side of the fence, the slalom. Then you can get behind the thing. But right now, I am trying to get these two notes as BK. I think it's faster, but I don't know. But either way, very minimal. Always wanted. Messes with the camera. You should always skip the text. I actually don't really know how the camera works there, but I always skip the text as soon as possible, because if you wait to skip the text, then that's just straight up time loss. Because then you gain control of Banjo later. Walk off this, that's good. Then start going. Yep. You definitely wanna like... This jump should have landed a bit earlier. So you can do another jump and slide like right in front of this, because you're going to go quite a bit in front of this and then turn back. It's kind of difficult to do, but that's just movement. Speech's movement is just very intense. Ooh, rip. That sucks. Personally, I like to sacrifice the very last feather here in order to take a good line to the note. Because A, it's straight up faster. B, you don't need that many feathers in this route. And C, it makes it easier to do this final section.
No.
But that's a common mistake. I did that today.
Who's gonna be? No. Rip. You know, good. It's still my goal.
That was not bad. That jump to the jiggy was solid. Yeah, okay. I feel like you were trying to get into Talentra as you walked off that present. Just get into Talentra as soon as possible. Don't even... You can hold down on the joystick, but you should be holding Z and mashing C left. Right after the cutscene. Or like during the cutscene, I guess. Spurts. You can backflip a lot earlier. Jump right after you get the second feather. Land. I'd like to peck right there. And then backflip. Or I guess a bit earlier. Either way, you can backflip a bit earlier there.
Like, as perfect as it possibly could have been.
For FP in general, okay, don't do that. I feel like you do this a lot. You don't want to... When you're getting in Talentra, in general, your movement is like pretty much halted. So there's not really a point in going out of your way to try and get into Talentra as you walk off an edge. Just get into Talentra right away here, and then just jump out. So like, you gotta learn how to hesitate here, or how to not hesitate for these jumps. The safest way you can do here is do a big jump out of that alcove, then a big jump over the fire, and then just drop your slide before you do your jump into the water. Because what happens here that might make people slide into the water accidentally is they might be sliding as they're going down this little hill right here. And that's basically asking for your input to be so-called dropped. Because when you're going down, like, downhill slopes like this, remember this game is like, it's made out of polygons, it's not like perfect spheres. So this likely has like a lot of vertexes, which means that while you're sliding down the hill, there's going to be a lot of moments where Banjo's very slightly in the air. And when Banjo's in the air, you can't jump. So that's why you just want to make sure to jump before this section. Or be in talent trot. Or do normal trotting is what I meant to say. Right here, it's very minimal. Jump, flutter, roll. You want to flutter right now. Right now is when you want to flutter into this dude right here instead of landing. Also, I would recommend not turning the camera here. I actually don't know if it saves time, but it is laggy if you change the camera. Just hold down, and then you'll eventually see... I don't even know where the corner is here. Let me leave the level. Hold straight down. Hug the wall. Then you want to slide right here, and right when you get to this corner, start jumping in the direction of this wall. Then change your angle. This movement's actually kind of hard. You want to do something like that. Instead of going up in the middle of the chin, but that's understandable since it is kind of difficult. That was decent movement to the button, or podium. Want to be on the side closest to like the bottom of the screen. Over here, it's very, very minimal, but once you cross this section, you want to extend your slides as much as you can as you're going into this loading zone. It's twice as long. I don't know. The lobby for Gobi's Valley is very laggy. Right here, the best way you can do this movement is this. So extend your slides here as much as possible since this is downhill. Just do a tiny hop up left, then just jump up, just straight up. And zoom out your camera. Right at this like big black splotch, I like to do a big jump and then spam A. I think you want to turn a bit more to the right. And see how there's two dots here? This one here, and then this one here? I think right here is when you can shoot. Yeah, right after this middle one. Like right in the middle is when you can shoot the gate. That's the earliest. Then you can roll, jump, peck here. You go a bit too far to the right here, then a bit, and you go a lot farther than you can. You can go like all the way right here, even a bit lower. You can beak bust there a lot earlier. Rip the backflip. The backflip's understandable. You can actually get into talent shot like right before this stuff starts to get away. As long as you don't move while the black stuff is on screen, then you're fine. That's the early frame. That's fine. That honestly... I think you failed this actually, I remember. But that's on... I would honestly wait a bit longer to backflip. It's hard to see, especially on Sunder's capture, but there's a little... At the side of the stairs, There's a really good visual cue. Right when the side of the stairs flickers is when you can backflip. It's the earliest you can backflip. That was kind of pushing it. Well, it's the earliest that you can move. Twirly whirlies are just twirly whirlies. One thing I wanted to show here though is right here. You can beak barge a lot earlier. You can just do, if you look at my inputs right now, I'll go like that. That's how early you can beak barge. You can just do the inputs as soon as possible. And then you wait a lot longer here than you should. Beak barge. Right there. Even a bit earlier than that is when you can do your next input. Wait till he looks fully to the right and then starts looking towards the front. Then the rest are just twirly whirlies and punch cancels, which you can just take as slow as you want. Okay, mansion. Those were really good. Those were really good. That was probably better than me, to be honest. Right here, looks like you're holding left and then holding up. Just hold straight up left here on the joystick. Then you should be able to land, or you should be able to take your path all the way to this corner, which is what you want to do, instead of going to the front. And it will also prevent that from happening. That was fine, honestly. Not that bad. The backflip, nice. That was pretty solid movement. The only way that could be better is if you just like get better at the game and you can take sharper angles. Like you can jump out of the barrel a bit earlier than you did there. But that's solid. This is decent. Same thing here. You want to try and make sure that you land your jump. Like this is actually a really good visual cue. This little mark on the gutter right here is where you want to land your jump. So then you can slide into the note so you can jump as soon as you touch the note, rather than landing on the note. You roll in that shock pad. That's interesting. I assume you just do that because that shock pad's stupid. This is good movement. This is good movement. I'm pretty sure... Let me check this, actually. Kind of a muscle memory thing. Where is it? Where is it? It's not this one. It's this one. Oh, not talent shot. Yeah, so you want to be like, how do I explain this? I guess you want to be, while you're doing the first part of the shock pad, you want to be holding slightly left of straight down. Then during the second part, after you reach the peak of your height, then you want to be holding the direction straight into the bed frame. Something like that. Let me try this again. Because that's what you want to do. You jump way too far, like, down. You want to make your angle a bit more towards this wall, I guess. You want to get this note, this note, this note, this note, then slide off. It's really hard to just jump off, so, yeah. I like to zoom out here, personally. That was good. That was actually really good. But what I would recommend is pecking up left. I don't know if you're doing that here or if you're just pecking straight left. Sometimes you might accidentally peck early. I can actually go show this. Okay, that was bad movement. Sometimes you might accidentally peck early, which would cause you to peck into this wall. But if you peck up left, then you'll still break the window. So I would recommend pecking up left here instead of straight left, and then jumping. I think you just want to hold... I think you just want to tap A for this. Okay, no, you don't want to tap A. It's slightly bigger than the tap A. Right here, you want to tap A for this barrel note. Slide off. You want to do slightly longer than a tap for this thing here. What you did there was okay. But what would be ideal is to just hold A slightly longer than just tapping it, and then jump off this box. It's really hard to do, but most of the time you'll slide off of the box, which goes about even with what you do here, I think. This is a bit awkward. You want to slide a bit before you jump. Like that. Because if you do a big jump and then turn the camera, you have to adjust the angle on your joystick. And if you adjust the angle on your joystick imperfectly while you're jumping, then... what was I saying? Then you'll like lose a lot of speed. But if you slide a bit and then wait for the camera to settle, then jump, then you'll keep your top speed faster. Yeah, I've been speeding up a bit more, to be fair. Bumbo's was too in-depth, I think. This is why my first one was like at the least 30k, because I don't know how long I take to do this. I need to learn how to pace myself. Right here. You just tap B with a neutral joystick. You'll be fine. So what you should do here, hold the angle, mash A, 1, 2. Zoom out, change the camera once, then hold R as you get to this note. You don't have to zoom out, I guess. Zooming out is definitely not required. Big jump, slide here, then just tap B and let go of the joystick. Then you should be perfect in a perfect spot. Do that. Rip. Yeah, I know, right, JJ? What you should do here, this is actually a different movement. You want to walk off the flight pad so you don't take off, then get into talent trot, then jump right away, then slide onto the chair. Then start jumping again. Here's actually the worst possible thing you could do. You definitely don't want to touch this tiny slope. This tiny slope on the carpet. That's the only way you can lose time with the perfect line. I think if you slide right here a bit more, then the camera will change earlier. He jumped on the slope there. Like... He jumped on the slope. Like, he was on the slope and jumped on. You just want to jump over it. If you can avoid an upward slope, then just don't go on it. This part's kind of difficult. I'm gonna take a sharper turn around there if you can. Ooh, I'm surprised he made that. In general, the way you want to make this ghost get stuck, it's really situational. This ghost sucks. But if he's about this close, then it's a bit better if you can take a line that's slightly worse and go more down and then go up. Because then that'll make the ghost get stuck on this hedge. Instead, he's chasing you. But that was really fast still. Normally, I feel like I wouldn't be able to escape that with the way that you did it. Ooh, that's a rip. That was solid, though. That high jump was decently fast. Jumping from the hedge to the thorns, that's that you can do that a lot faster, but it just takes time to get used to, I guess. Yeah. This is kind of rough. Section's kind of hard. Go there. Pretty sure I talked about this in my pots video. It's kind of a difficult section, but just takes practice. What you did was you landed on this side and then jumped. You want to use your slide to change the corner. Like go around the corner and then jump. Oh god. Have your camera like this. Jump, turn, change the camera. Go like that. And go out. That was close. You just had to be a bit further up. Don't use R there for sure. Just zoom out and turn the camera once, then just jump straight to the left. Grab this, hold R as you go towards this. Wow, you asshole. Real world record is 157.39. Yeah, because what you would want to do here is you'd want to land a bit earlier so you can slide into the token and then jump. This is how I used to do it, actually. But I have a whole POTS video for this. That was really good. That's the only thing that my POTS video doesn't cover. Right there, after that backflip, you can jump flutter onto this a lot earlier. Like, right... Actually, let me go back. Right there. Or, like, right there. That's when you can jump flutter onto this, this top part. So instead, you wait for Kazooie's wings to go all the way in. Doesn't that suck? You could have gone the other way around the limbo and it would have been faster, but it's a rip. The tumbler is hard. That was a really good A. Your N, you could have cut the corner or turned a lot earlier. The line to the J was a bit rough. Tumbler just takes deep analysis on. Aw, you really shouldn't have taken that hit there. If you took the hit for health management, I guess that's okay, but if the ghost isn't there, then just walk out. It's faster. Because then you would have been able to take a better line to go around that ghost. You're going a bit too far into the I there, and the O. Tumbler just takes a lot of practice. It's really straightforward, though, because it's just squares everywhere, and just taking the best line to the corners of the squares. So, yeah. Don't jump there. Just walk. A jump is not worth, because it's not... A jump is too long. Just walk to this corner, and then jump in there. Jump in this direction. I'll go there. It's going okay. I've picked up my pace since Mumbo's. I stopped spending like 3 minutes on a 2-second section. That's the movement you want to do there, by the way. I don't know if you... I think you did something differently. There's very specific jumps that you want to do. Just copy what I did there. Right here. I think it's down right. Yeah, down right. Walk. Okay, it's a bit up, a bit more down of down right. Walk here and then start jumping, because the full jump just takes you too far. At your corners. Let's see how you do this. Okay, you want to peck before the shock pad. You don't want to peck on the shock pad, because there's a moment. While you're pecking, you are still moving, and while you're pecking, you're not able to actually use the shock pad. So you want to peck before the shock pad to get that final distance, and then use this. And you wanna use the shock pad on the top left here. Top left of the shock pad. There, you did it decently, but you kind of got stuck under the roof, which is risky. You wanna just go away. Use the top left. Hold A, hold Z while you're on the ground, and then hold down right on the joystick. Sort of like that, but flutter a bit earlier than I did there. Inside the note. Nah, you were in front of it. I would definitely recommend doing a big jump off of that. Just for those limbos. That was actually lucky there. It's really, really hard to keep your slide when you're going down the stairs, so I'd recommend doing big jumps from there all the way down, just so you can keep your slide a lot easier. What you did here was technically optimal. You were able to get a jump on the slope. If you're able to do that consistently, then yeah, it's good. Don't jump into that. Don't jump into the gate. Jump peck while you're sliding. Don't jump peck. That'll lose you a bit more time. So slide from here into this, and you want to aim for the middle, but stay on like the right side. Like that. Then you go over here and do that, all that business. That was good. That was sketchy. You can hold the direction of the note a lot earlier, but it's kind of hard. I struggle with that too a lot. Hi, Marzi. I'm sketchy, wow. How dare you. Let me see this. I feel like you could cut your line there a bit better. It just looks slightly different than what I'm usually used to seeing. Something like that, except aim a bit more up. It's kind of hard, but you took a pretty decent line there. Yeah. You'd wanna get the token and then have momentum in the direction of the note. I believe right after you turn this corner, you can use one C press, I believe. Let me see. Alright, nice. Hold R. Yeah. Use one C press there. One C press in general is just equal to one notch on the joystick, generally. That's really, really good for movement setups. You get a 4 there. Do you spam A here? Yeah, because your shoes ended a bit early. Ideally, it should end during the second half of your third jump if you're spamming A. You do roll here. That is good. I want to show the earliest time you can roll. Oh, well, I suck dick. Go back! I want to show the earliest time you can roll. I actually have to practice this section because I'm too used to know for fam. Nice. Right here, this line on the ground right here, I don't know if you can see it. That's where you want to peck, then just spam BZA. With a better camera than I had there. Die. Let me do this properly. Medium zoom. Gotta jump. I got confused with my inputs. It's like... like that. And ideally, you can do a big jump off of this. I actually haven't figured this part out yet. If you kill the ghost first, then do a big jump down left, at the end of your slide, peck and then roll backflip right away. I haven't like looked into how to optimally roll backflip if you kill the teehee at the second pew though. Because it is kind of a new thing to me to roll backflip there. This is kind of funny. What you do is you roll backflip to get to the first pew, but then you don't roll for the second pew. That's the exact opposite of what the task does. The task doesn't roll backflip to get to the first pew, but it does roll backflip to get to the second one. You do want to roll backflip to both. I asked Brad about that like a month ago maybe. Oh, you had a good line there. Why'd you turn? This is like a perfect line right here. This is the perfect line. Don't turn from that. Use that line. Peck onto this note. Jump. The issue here is that it's really hard to jump from this note to this note optimally. But you want to peck onto this note, then jump here. So jump. Try to get a better camera. Oh, well, your camera here was like perfect already, I think. Because what you want to do is use this camera. Peck onto the note, then tap C right as you get the note, then jump onto this, then backflip straight to the left. Yeah. Because you're missing out on a C input. Something like this. So, turn right before you jump. Now jump here. Whoops, that's not good. Jump on here. Backflip to the left, or like towards a shock pad. Then do 2 quick C left presses. Jump flutter, and then do the rest. Rip. You wanna... Okay, that was close to being what you want to do. This part's really difficult, but it's so rewarding. You want to aim for right above this black dot right here. So the earliest you can... So the farthest away from Matsan that you can be is at the bottom of the black keys. And the earliest you can backflip and hold straight left is right at the bottom of this black key right in the middle. So it's like perfect. You can even go a bit to the left. Sometimes it will work. But I got screwed by that earlier today. You want to ideally flutter the roll backflip as soon as possible. It's really like active and intense. Flutter, you'd want to roll backflip. You'd want to... Let's see what you're doing here. You want to... During the launch, during the setup for the shock pad, that's when you want to move to the left. Then you can move straight forward. I moved a bit too far to the left there. Like right there's perfect. Now you can go straight up, flutter, right away, roll backflip to the left, skip the text, then beak bust. Yeah. Yeah, the camera makes... Yeah, it's very nice for the next part. You don't want to stay at the very top there. You actually don't. That is what Stiv used to do, but you don't want to do that. You want to stay, for the most part, until like the very end. You want to stay like near the bottom part of the black keys. So you can hit these ones, these on like the corners. Yeah. I've been trying to speed it up a bit more. Most of the time was like in Mumbos and TTC. That took like 30 minutes, I think. But I've sped it up since then. So yeah, definitely stay at the bottom here. Then this one. Then you want to hit this one over here. Then you will take a line all the way to this one. And after here, you want to start going diagonal. Like you'd go here for the second last note, or the third last, or whatever. Go all the way here for this one. Take a line slightly up, but still pretty much to the left. Then slightly up again. Go here. Now you don't want to be at the top the whole time, because you want to be able to hit these earlier. Hitting these earlier is much more worth it than staying up top the whole time. Because if you stay at the top, then you have to go farther away. You want to do a jump here. Do I have to do the entire Matsan? Are you shitting me? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna do Matsan. Wait, am I stupid? Hello? I just miss? Oh, I don't even know what Matsan pattern. I'm washed. Oh god. I just care about the ending. Don't pay attention to this bad gameplay. Nice. Alright. Take the line slightly up here. Slightly more up here. Here, after this, you want to hold straight up. Then you want to jump right when you land, and then get into Talon Trot. Like that. Then after this, you want to hold upright, walk a tiny bit, and then do one jump into here. Then backflip right away. Ideally, you'd hold upright a tiny bit longer than I did there, because I had to peck a bit longer, but it's still faster than doing 2 jumps. I don't think you can, because a jump flutter, it'll cancel yourself onto the slope faster. Whereas if you jump, you'll just like go up. A jump, because like if you jump, then you're getting more height for the entire duration of the jump before you land. But if you flutter, then your flutter will make you go straight horizontal at like top speed. So it'll make you go lower. Like you would. Wait, not this one. What one is this one? It would be something like that. You could probably go a bit higher than I did there, but yeah. It's a rip. Here's actually interesting movement. I haven't actually figured this out perfectly, but I think what you want to do, walk a tiny bit and then do a big jump. Or, God, I suck. Dude, come on. This, ideally you just jump right as soon as you get that note. But I find it, if you want an easier strat, I find it easier to start doing this whole section with a good rhythm if you stay on the right side of, if you start on the right side of this pipe. And now I say that as I do this shit. Like that. And that's what you want to do there. You don't want to do a full jump. It's actually really risky. I actually haven't done it in a run yet. This is what I have been trying to do. Oh god. Something like that. But like a better line. Slide off. Yeah. It's actually not as sketchy as it looks, I feel like. No! Okay, I have this. Yeah, that's the point. You don't want to hold your jump. You want to... Because then it'll take you longer to land on the flight pad. 3, 4, 5. That was good. Good enough. Yeah. Trick is... want to aim for, like, this corner. Right here. Definitely would not recommend using this camera. It faces the organ, which looks laggy, I think. But also, a much easier way to do this. 1, 2. Is hold R during the cutscene, hold Z, then just let go of R right when you gain control of Banjo. Whoops, that was bad. Like... Dude. Like that. And then start going around. Then you can actually see where the skeleton is. This jump... Okay, this honeycomb is actually kind of rough. You don't want to do a full jump. You want to hold A for like... probably like 3 or 4 frames. You don't want to just tap A. Like that big of a jump is how big you want to do for that honeycomb before you beak bust. I actually noticed that because this is where I was losing some time to Stiv. So you could have pecked a bit later and then jumped a bit shorter. Still gotten it. And you want to roll right away. You don't want to go to the edge and then roll. When I get this, then roll right away. Alright, I suck. But yeah, that's what you want to do. I think it's obvious why. I'm not going to explain why. You jumped into that. Why'd you jump into that? You had 4 health. If you had 4 health, you could have just gotten... You could have just gotten hit by the Lago. It is a drop slide, yeah. If you have 4 health here, then just get hit in Lago by Champa. Then you can get 2 gold feathers. And that's only a 1.5 seconds of a time loss. I feel like he dropped his slide here because he was like intimidated by this guy. That's what I'm assuming. I said in 10 seconds, yeah. Very nice.
I should have stuck with the 4 health. I could have grabbed gold feather.
There he goes. That was decent. That was not bad. I like to do like 2 Kazooie noises, trotting to the right, then jump. I find this works better if you are a bit higher up. Dropping a slide, so when you slide... I'm gonna kill this guy. So you see how you have your slide here? If you reach the end of your slide, then you go back to normal trotting. You never want to do that because at the end of your slide, there's 1 frame where like Banjo slows down and loses all his speed. You never want to reach that frame. If you reach that frame and then go back to normal trotting, that's what he means by drop your slide. But anyways, I find this to be more consistent to hold just straight up left if you're slightly above where you are right now. Rip. I think you want to... Here. Ooh, that's rough like that. Whoops. So jump up here, then slide to this note. Kind of difficult to do, but you want to slide to this note. Jumping to that note just takes you a bit too far. A bit farther than you should. Should turn the camera more there so you can see where you're going. Okay, he does what Hag does here. This is fine. This is actually perfectly fine, to be honest. He dropped his slide there, which is kind of bad, but that was actually a really good section. Like, I would still take that, because that section is really, really difficult. That was good movement, too. You want to peck onto the second note, whichever way you do, and then jump back onto the button. So I'm curious. 847. So that means that you should be able to get... That means you should have golded this split. I don't know if you did. That means that you should be able to get like a 10 like 44 or something. So you can win, so you can also redeem Analyze. Oh, this is a rough line. Go to the pumpkin. Pumpkin section is underrated. I actually remember a long while ago... This section, from leaving the church to ending the level, has a lot of potential for a lot of people. I remember watching Prof a long time ago. I think he had like a 2:18. When he was leaving the church, all the way... Or when he was leaving on the church, he was on pace to gold by like a full minute. But then he lost all that time in the final sections. So he wasn't able to gold. Jump, jump. I took a bad line there. That's basically how you want to do it. I can't really explain it. It's just taking the good lines. Okay, so right here, you went up this slope. This is very, very minimal. Don't walk up the slope. If at least, the best thing you can do, jump onto the top of the slope, and then walk down the downhill part. Jumping after there is actually a good idea. I don't know, I've never done that. This section right here is really difficult to do. You want to do, right when you get that token, you want to do a big jump rubbing into this hive. Or hedge. Just like that. That was ideal. That was ideal if I got the token first try. It's hard to do that without seeing. Grab the token and go up the ramp. There's not really a setup. I don't have any queue. Wait. Oh god, he almost fell there, I feel like. If you jumped a bit later, then you could have gone farther up. I don't know if you're doing this, but when you're in this room, you want to be... Whoops. Oh, you stupid ass. You want to be holding left and spamming A. Don't change the camera here. Just hold straight to the right and hug the walls. That was okay, but ideally you just want to go from this corner to this corner. Best line. Stay on the side. Go from this corner to this corner. You go a bit around it. It's kind of hard. Left, yeah, whatever. Here I think you hold up. Was it up? Forget. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, during this loading zone you want to hold up and jump. I do all the things I'm recommending, and most of them, the vast majority of them are faster. The only thing that wasn't faster is the recommendation of, on the first pipe after Mod Sand, starting from the right side. Because that just makes it easier. But everything else is, like, faster. I'm not making stuff up. I do, like, all of this. Keep all this in mind. You want to start heading towards the Jiggy earlier. You sort of go straight forward here, more than you should. So you grab the Jiggy from the left there. You want to grab the Jiggy, like, from front on, or, like, more to the left. Wait, no. You grab the Jiggy from the right there. Or whatever. That's fine. I don't know why he waited there. This section is kind of... Like, man, why are these windows not broken? You gotta pray for it. Right when you land, you want to jump. Hold slightly down or straight left. Then change the camera while you're on your line. With C buttons rather than R. I used to have a good movement for here, but I don't remember it. It was in my old sub 2 PB. That section was actually decent inside of there. You could jump from this final note to the loading zone, but it's whatever. That was rough. So, because that guy was in the way, I assume you took a wider line. But ideally, you take a sharper line down, just in case. How many feathers do you have right now? I always get the well feathers. Both of them combined only lose 0.8 seconds. So I always get the well feathers. Not enough. Damn. That was good, except you don't have to do a big jump to get this Jiggy. You only have to tap A. You only have to tap A, and it works if you're, like, perpendicular. If you're jumping straight into the Jiggy. If you're at a slight angle, then it won't work. So what you can do is just hold A for, like, 1 or 2 frames longer if you can. To, like, make it super consistent. But ideally, you just tap A and jump straight into the Jiggy. You'd also want to jump up right when you land here. Kind of hard, but yeah. Ran out of feathers and fall, rip. Wait, what did you get there? Yeah, so you got 10:49-ish, almost 10:49, and you left Mumbo's hut at 10:47. So that's a 2-minute and 2-section pumpkin section. That should Every time that should be sub 2, no matter what. A good pumpkin section would be like a 156 or 157. Yeah, you lose 2 seconds in the pumpkin section. You gotta fix that, man. 2 seconds to the bare minimum. You lose like 5 or 6 or 7 to like optimal. Which is a lot for just transformation movement. You should just go over this coffin. Don't go around it. Oh, okay. You should split right there. Right? You know, I'm gonna do this right now. Oh god, what are these? What are my splits are going? Right there. That's when you can reset. Yeah, I'm bringing this up. When do you reset? You lost 0.7 seconds there. I timed it just now. Yeah, 4 seconds flat. Right there, this is very minimal, but on this specific jump right here, you want to do a big jump and then spam A. Sup, Aloe? Thanks for the GLGL and the have fun. Your angle here was slightly unoptimal. You want to angle it slightly more to the left. Instead, you just jump straight down. But it's fine. This section is kind of funky. That was a really good jiggy wrap. You grab that jiggy from as far up as possible. Same thing here. You landed on the slope right away. You don't want to do that. What you would want to do here is like land somewhere around here and then do a big jump before going on the slope. You basically want to touch the steep slopes that goes upwards as late as possible. Right here, I believe, you could jump a lot earlier. Like right there, I think you could have just jumped straight there. Instead, you slide a bit and then jump. That was a decent movement. I saw that. You jumped to the left side of the loading zone instead of the right side of the loading zone. You definitely want to just aim for this side of the stairs. And then from the stairs, take a line to the right side of this spot. Jumping in gold feathers, that is good. Don't go... do not go in talent shot there. Yeah, you even said that. Don't do that. I'm triggered. No, he said it. To be fair, he said it. So he's fine. You want to jump a bit from this Jinjo. You want to not jump straight up left because that'll make you fall in the sand, but just slightly up of straight left. Slightly up of up left. That was decent. It's whatever. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that slope jump. Your line here is good. This line should be just straightforward. That's decent. Because now you have to wait a long time before you get hit. If you took the damage earlier, then you would have taken a hit right when you landed in front. I only show the stuff that, like, I can do differently. That like, it's like this. What I'm saying is like obvious. Like just, I don't know. I'm lazy. If I show it, it'll take longer too. Doing the slope jump is slow. Ideally, you land right in front of the token. Now look. Turn the camera, jump right here, take damage right away. Now I can just attempt it instantly. Easy. Well, it's obvious when I point it out. What you want to do here is walk a lot and then jump. Don't jump right away. It's like, I'll actually show it. Show how lenient it is. No! Don't do that. No! Get the clip. Oh my god. I hate this. Dude, can you please get the clip? I'm not going back to the entrance. Okay, I'm going back to the entrance. I blame the carpet. Hopefully you can see the line I take from the Jinjo to the platform. Right there is perfect. Like, that was optimal. Do a big jump, walk, then do another big jump, then you can just tap it to get in there. Okay, you jumped into the wall here a bit, which is kind of rough, but that's okay. As long as you do a jump straight left from this web. Then you definitely want to shoot the egg as soon as you land on the thing. And then get the note. That's whatever. Ideally, you'd like be on the right side of this Jinjo or left side, get the 2 feathers and then turn back. So this, for this is actually worth noting. I always suck at this shot. Have a straight camera. I like to have a medium zoom like this. Get these two. If your camera's straight... Wow, I suck. If your camera's straight, then go right after the middle of the square. Then shoot straight to the right. Because remember, Kazooie always shoots slightly to the left. So, if you go slightly up in front of the middle of the square, then Kazooie will aim directly into the middle of the mouth. Right here, yeah, it makes sense. See that rectangle right there? How under it there's like a dot? I like to line up Banjo's left hand with that dot, and then shoot the eggs when like those when the line. You see the line above the word lair? When that line goes off screen. That was slightly to the right, but that still worked. Yeah, what you'd optimally want to do here? Well, it depends. If you're going to Gold Feather Grabba, then what you want to do is you want to get this note first, and then go into the carpet. Because then, if you Gold Feather Grabba, then on the way out, you have to go around the guy's head. But if you go on this side, there's no head there, so you don't have to go around it. But honestly, what you did there is fine. I haven't totally figured out... Yeah, because there you aimed too far to the left. I haven't totally figured out how to do it optimally. Because if you Gold Feather Slappa, then you get the health, the token, then you get the corner note, then that corner note, then you go all the way to the wall. If you don't go Feather Slapper, then you go all the way to the note, then you get the other note, whichever way it may be. Then you get to the token, then you make a line from the token to the note, and in that case, the head won't be in your way.
I just recently started doing the advanced Gobi.
Well, like, it goes even if you don't go Feather the Slapper, so. So he has, you have to go around this. Yeah. I didn't look at that. Oh yeah. This was I'm gonna go to the Banjo Speedrun's website right now. This is in my movement guide. This looks messed up. Right here. That's bad. See how late you have to flutter there? And see how early I let go of Z there? You don't want to let go of Z when you touch the ground. You want to let go of Z like right below, right a good bit before, like when you're halfway down, honestly. Advertise product. Hag does that a lot too. That's honestly an okay line for going around the head, but honestly, you can be like you can be like 2 shadows more towards the wall and you won't touch the head. See if you do this setup here. Okay, you do this setup. The fastest setup, and it's actually kind of difficult to do, it takes a lot of practice, so I'll just show it to you right now, and hopefully maybe you'll practice it. I'm gonna save it in case I fail it, because I'm shit. Want to hold down right, listen for 2 Kazooie clucks, then jump down right, tap C left once, slide onto the front paw note, then while you're sliding to the front paw note, tap C right 2 more times quickly, then jump back to the 3rd note, then jump straight down. Just like that, except I jumped a bit late there. That's what you would want to do. You also want to zoom out. You want to zoom out whenever I did there. Zoom out at the same time as the first C right press. I forgot to mention that part. Just so the ring spawns earlier. That part takes a lot of practice, but is super worth. That was an awkward line. I like to hold R here to make a straight line. Where do I take a straight line to? Yeah, I take a straight line towards like the right side of this. Then change the camera once, jump up here, big jump, and yeah. Oh yeah, that's also another thing. Obviously, you want to wait till whatever Falcon said. You want to wait till it's fully up. But I don't know if let me see if you do this actually. Oh, you try to do it. Oh god, that was funky. Definitely want to be behind the hitbox and then jump into it. A lot of people do that badly. I think Hag does that badly. Hold R and go to the right of this the front of this pedestal thing, the railing, whatever. Oh, you almost went to the wrong notes. You can let go of it a lot sooner than you did there, and don't aim badly. Whatever, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's whatever. I know you know what you did wrong there. Here, I'm curious how you do this. Okay. This section is actually quite difficult. I don't think anyone does this right. Maybe Stiv does, but I haven't seen him do it in quite a bit. You want to hold A for as short as you can to get onto here. You want to only tap A from here until that note. So tap A, big jump. It takes a lot of practice, but you really shouldn't hold A for more than just a tap. You want to tap, tap, big jump. That was okay. I want to take a line. I like to turn the camera like this. Big jump, peck, beak bust. Aim more to the corner of that honeyhive. And in this MMM earlier, you don't need these feathers, which can save you half a second. But if you need them, then get them. You actually skip them. That's good. That's okay. The egg shots do suck. The first head shouldn't be that hard, but the second head sucks. The third head is easy. You roll slightly to the right there. Don't do that. Just hold straight up. That's fine. Stop watching. Wait. Jump pack, beak bust. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, you should have got that health there. Oh my god! What are you doing? Oh my god. I know what he did. He got confused. From here, you want to, after the recoil, just hold... During the recoil, just hold straight left here. I don't know if you're going to do that. Looks like you do. Kind of. Hold straight left there. Don't try and go above it. Watch my video on how to get a 69 there. Okay. This movement you should do better. Because the optimal movement here is not that difficult to do. Optimal movement here is walk out, then run straight to the right, then land on like the back end of this slope, and then just pull down. Sort of, it's very similar to the 4 notes in FP before the Pink Jinjo. Like that. Then just walk down, do that. That was kind of funky, but like, that's just taking a better line. Again, don't land on the last note. Make sure you slide into the last note before you jump to change direction. So slide into this note so you can see when you get the note, and then you can jump as early as possible. That actually wasn't a bad like beginner setup. You definitely want to aim at this right away. Oh, I sucked there. You want to be able to shoot this as soon as possible, because if you wait even a bit, then your last egg or second egg will hit the head while it's turning. And if you shoot an egg into the head while it's turning, then it won't count. So either shoot it instantly, or you'll have to wait until after it turns. And be far up on this platform while you're shooting the eggs, because it makes it more lenient to jump back. Because if you jump back over the slope, it's similar to the Jinjo Jiggy Jig skip in MMM. If you're far back and then you try jumping off after you shoot the third egg, then the head will deactivate before the egg goes in. So be far on like the front end of the slope. Yeah. What you can do is you can get in and out of Talon Trot. Well, I suck. As you walk off there to avoid fluttering, but I honestly don't do that. That was actually good. That was pretty damn fast. And you're high here. That was not bad. I'm gonna say that was solid. The hard thing is that after the ring and you do 2 feathers, you have to aim higher than you think for the target if you do 2 feathers. Can definitely flutter early. I think it's like 2 flaps and then flutter. And then beak bust. Sorry, beak bust. Yeah. Oh, rip. You can backflip a lot earlier there. Backflip right as he's starting his third, like, jump up, so... Right now. That's when you should backflip. Right now is when you should press A. Ah, he knows the backup. Nice, nice. You want to jump towards the notes here. You jump into the token, you can pretty much just graze past the token. You'll always get it still. You jump like in the direction of the token for so long. You want to be on like a bit more to the left, I guess, and then you can jump towards the note while you get the token. This room's kind of hard to do. You wanna jump, slide towards this corner, then right when you pass the corner, that's when you jump into the loading zone. You can, okay, so if you don't get the slide, I like to use my slide as a visual cue for when to tap R at the end of the slide. But if you don't get the slide, then tap R when all the like black fade out goes away, or right when it's about to finish going away. So you can do it a bit earlier there. Oh wow, that sucks. I'm gonna just wait. I'm just gonna skip that. Wait, what do you do here? What you want to do is you want to tap A 2 times and then hold up, and then you want to beak bomb right away, pretty much. So, take off, 1, 2, up, beak bomb. That's how fast you want to do it, and this is a good height too. You never want to go to the left there. I guess it makes sense why you did, but in general. Turn at a good time. That looked like a good aim, I think. Yeah. Okay, good. You used 3 feathers here, and look how high you are. You actually know the angles you have to hold. You could have used 2 feathers there, and you would have been fine. Let me see if I can do this. Please stay in flight. Okay, I'm not staying in flight. God damn it. Okay, I don't want to show this. This is too late. I'm too lazy. Hold up now. Beak bomb. There you go. That's fine. Oh shit. Oh, you dropped your slide. Yeah, it's kind of hard to jump in between every single collectible here. There are like a few collectibles where you can like slide in between and not drop your slide and it'll be fine. I usually do that to like regain control. Okay, right here. This is an important movement detail. Remind me later. I don't want to update. Walk for all these? No, because that's actually really bad, because then the only times you want to walk is if you're going in a straight line. But if you're constantly changing directions, then you want to be jumping all the time. So what you do here is you hold down, get the token, land on here, and then jump, and then you walk. Even in that method, you would want to jump to that note. But what you actually want to do, you want to get the token, then switch to down left as soon as you get the token. Then jump off the slope, get this note. And I just don't change the camera at all here. Get that note. And start going this way over here. Right after you cross this seam, hold R. Walk down. Slide into here and then go out. Wow, I suck. But that's generally what you want to do. So you could have done it there. If you held R after you crossed that seam, you could have made the ring spawn earlier. I forgot the thing. Ideally, you get this before the ring, but if you're not comfortable with the camera, then it's whatever. Getting the ring first is better, yes. So this is somewhat similar to what I was talking before at Matching Pyramid, but you can't just tap A here and make it. You don't get enough height. You want to just hold A for like a few frames. A noticeable amount. You don't want to just tap A, you just want to like hold A slightly longer than just tapping to get to this note, and then do a big jump up. What's up, Dan? Congrats on your soup. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I think ideally you'd want to skip the text here, but I'm really bad at it. This is an interesting setup. The setup that I like to do here is hag setup, actually. Hag setup is really good. The head's not raised. Oh my god. Or are they raised? They're not raised. Oh my god. Do-do-do-do-do. Warp into it? Oh yeah. God, that was a thing. Is it the labyrinth? Wait. The hell? Secret chamber? I guess it's the labyrinth. The hell? It is. It's called Sandybus Tomb. You want to jump? This is the setup that I like to do. Jump, slide, and then right as you reach the end of this, like, this wall, just do a tiny hop up. Then do a big jump up here, and jump back onto this tomb, like that. It's kind of a specific angle. It's basically, like, in between up left and up, but it's a really, really fast setup. Ah, it's a rip. I'm gonna just skip this, I don't care. I need to speed this up. Do-do-do-do-do. Right around here is where you want to land that jump. And if you land there, then you can just tap A, and you'll pretty much make it in there every time. These pots are kind of finicky. Favorite Paper Mario? I kind of like the original more than No, actually, no. What am I talking about? I like Super Paper Mario is my favorite one. That's my favorite one. In terms of the RPG ones, the original is probably better than TTYD for me. Super Paper Mario, the one for the Wii, is my favorite. That quick dive, I assume, was just because, yeah. You're going into the wall a bit here. But this is kind of, it's understandable. It's hard because you can't see. You surface at a good spot, though. That's actually really good. That was really good. That was really solid. Then you do that. I assume you know what you want to do there. When you're jumping into the ring, here, when you're doing this jump into the ring, you want to mash C right, so your camera faces towards where Gobi is, and then you want to skip the text, and then while, because you gain control before the cutscene starts, but while you have control, you want to hold R and make a line towards Gobi's and do a big jump towards him. Then after the cutscene, ideally you can just hold straight up and walk for him. Because you do want to walk this entire way all the way to Gobi's. Don't jump. Well, you want to walk if you have a straight line. But, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I like it more, because it's a platformer. Ideally, you jump from here all the way to here, and then peck and jump up there. To be fair, that's like one of the only spots where you just straight up walk from the beginning. You want to hold R during this cutscene, then your camera will be changing while you're regaining control here. Because if you hold R during this cutscene, the effects of your R button will be put into effect when the cutscene ends. Definitely, because, okay, yeah. So your camera's a bit too far to the right here. See this seam here? You want to be on this side of the seam. You want to jump up here and then back. You don't want to slide to the left. Yeah, you slide. You do what Hag does there. That's fine, honestly. Taking a break there. You could jump earlier. You actually do take a good line here. You want to take a line towards this top corner right here. That's a good line. Except you move more to the right there. You can make the jump like all the way from here, all the way to that egg. You can make that jump. That was okay, I guess. Spam B. Aim. Okay. I don't know if you were spamming B there, but you want to be spamming B. If you were, then that's good. But, you want to hold, like, up right-ish right away until you're facing this and then spam B. I feel like you could have beak bombed a tiny bit earlier. Then you do this method. You want to hold sharp right, and then once you're, like, facing grabber, then you want to hold sharp down. How much does this cost? 30,000 channel points is what I've charged for Sunder. That was kind of rough. After grabba, you want to hold up left and just do 3A presses. Then hold up. I turn the volume down. Hello?
Oh, and up the pyramid.
Yeah, okay, I'm actually going to show this. My god, this... No, don't go to the labyrinth, you piece of shit. Now I'm just gonna... I'll do it the way that you did it. Medium zoom is what you want. Spam B. Hold, like, up. Spam B. Okay, hold straight left. Now straight down. Beak bomb. Skip the text. Hold up left here. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. Beak bomb. Just like that. You basically don't want your peck to be going to the right and the left and then all different directions because that'll lose you speed and lose you distance. And you'd want to jump to the shoes there rather than sliding from the note to the shoes. I'd get feathers personally. 12 doesn't seem like a lot, but it is doable, but I would prefer... I usually get feathers on this. Okay, so right here, actually, going down to the sand is kind of specific. Okay, nice note, dummy. From here, slightly big jump, slide as far down as you can before the slide ends. Then do another jump, so you land right at the edge. Then you can slide into this quicksand without having your slide end in midair. And you don't want to go on the back wall either. You just want to take a hit as soon as possible. Like that. Then just do all this nonsense. Did you do that there actually? You might have. But no, you didn't. You jumped in. Jumping in would be ideal in like a task situation, but it's really hard to make it faster than just sliding in. Alright, I don't know. Definitely don't want to do that. If you could flutter out of that, out of the speeches, then that would be faster. But that's not what you want to do there. Because you have to watch the full peck animation if you do that. Land here, jump, and beak bust when you're on the back left side of Gobi.
Yeah,
Then you can land on that note. And yeah. You jump too late, and you want to angle your jump more to the right. Start going towards this as soon as possible. That was an okay line. I feel like that's kind of finicky, but it's whatever.
I mean, it's only like a 10-second time save, so like.
You can jump a lot higher up this slope.
This thing.
God damn it,
I mean,
dude.
it's only like a 10-second time
Like,
save.
you can jump onto this black spot, this black line.
Not the biggest thing.
That was not bad. That was an awkward angle. You don't want to be holding up at all here until you're past the platform. You want to be holding a tiny bit to the left on your joystick and then hold up. Yeah, so that's not what you want to do. I know what you're trying to do, but you want to surface one stroke later. It's just much easier, much faster. Do I have to go there? I don't have... Okay, fuck this. I'm not doing that. Screw that. Let me see what you do here. So if you... Oh. This is the camera that you want to have. Don't change the camera yet. Jump peck onto this post. Then while you're getting in talent shot, then change the camera. And then you should be able to go straight up into that... onto that platform.
Oh, I thought it was gonna knock me out.
Jump. Okay, good. Poop an egg onto the box? Yeah, nah. You can start jumping a lot earlier. Like, you're waiting a long time for yourself to splash before you jump flutter. You can go like... Wait. Like that. Doing it kind of bad. Something like that. You're waiting a lot longer than you need to jump flutter. And you should never do like a short jump flutter in this section. Should just... a better way to do it would be to just make a bigger flutter, a longer one. 2 jumps, peck, talon shot. That was okay. You want to hold R as you want to slide around that corner. Around that corner and hold R. And then start jumping again after the camera's like fixed, but don't drop your slide. You enter here at 156 on the detail timer. It should be at like 154 or 153 on the detail timer.
My Rusty Bucket Bagel is actually good, which is also my PB.
You're taking a good line here. Ideally, what you want to do is start getting these notes from the left side, then as you're getting the notes, make your way to the right side of the notes, or reverse those. Start from the right side and make your way to the left side. Right here, this is actually good. This is really weird because I haven't noticed this and I don't actually know why, but if you were to, ideally, it'd be faster to slide off of this hill first and then jump towards the thing. So, ideally, this would be faster. But I feel like that makes it harder to actually get into this pipe with an optimal line. I think jumping off here is better.
I think it messes up the first room and like that's it.
I wouldn't recommend changing the camera there, but it's whatever. However you want to do this, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, this is the optimal baby way to do it. That was good. What's up, Lucario?
Missed it.
It's fine. This jump from the pipe up to here, just tap A. And then slide a bit, and then make a straight line to this. Hold R as you make a straight line to this note, then zoom out. Then you can just use the other angles. It's a bit awkward the way you're doing it. Like right there, that's a lot easier to take turns around this corner. You want to peck this a bit more from the front rather than the side, just a tiny bit more, because now you have to roll all the way to the front and then you can flutter in. What's up, Isaac? Morning. Rip. That's still fine, kinda. I would have jumped on the next one. You do this kind of fine, but that jump right there was rough. You jump in an awkward direction towards there, and then you move your joystick in a different direction than you're facing, which is slow. Okay. This is kind of hard to explain. I don't really know how to explain this. It takes practice. Please, no, my thing's gonna be messed up now. Alright. 136, nice. I'm just gonna go down here. Okay, dude. Get this. As normal. Wait. Jump up. You want to make sure to jump on the corners, because it's... If you jump straight forward into a thing, into like one of the cogs, then sometimes you won't be able to jump right away. And I like to hold R here. Something like that. Okay, I definitely don't zoom out there. I don't know why I zoomed out there. Make a straight line here. Die. Tap A, big jump, 1, 1, 2. Then you should be able to jump straight forward for this, slide, and then go forward. I'm not going to try explaining that more, because it's ingrained into my muscle memory, and it takes a lot of effort to explain. You want to try and roll in the direction that you want to face. It'll let you change your angle more or better. That was good, though. That was solid. That was decent. Only thing you could do better is just take sharper lines and get the notes on the closest sides possible. Alright, you want to just jump straight. It's a lot less risky than it looks, I feel like, to just jump straight from this note to the front of this fan. It's fine. And you don't jump after the buttons, that's good. I saw I could do it a couple times a while ago. Nice. Alright, so that's the unoptimal note order. The optimal note order... Don't get hit. Okay, chill. Is... do this. Except this guy's not in the way. Something like that. You want to go like this. This is really awkward. Like that. That's exactly what you want to do. It's quite difficult. A way that I used to do it, that was actually a lot easier, but it loses half a second, is to be here, jump into it. This guy's not on the wave, he's an asshole. Then from here, jump onto the second note, and then back here. Doing it that way is more optimal. Just faster. It's just, I don't know, you can do the math or whatever. Better lines. Because if you do, what did you do? You went from here to here, then here to here, then you have to travel from here all the way back there. Whereas if you end here, there's less distance to travel. Like, from here to here is the same distance as from here to here. And then from here to here in the optimal way is the same distance as from here to here in the way that you're doing it. Wait, no. What did you do again? I completely forgot. What did you even do? Wait, hello? I'm so confused now. I'm losing it, yeah. Guy. You did... Here, here. This platform sucks ass, dude. Actually, no, I haven't timed this. I've timed the way I do it, which is like... The way I used to do it, which is like that. Something like that. But... I haven't timed the way that you do it. It could be the same speed. But the reason why it would be faster is because since you're coming from the window, you're already going in this direction. So you'd want to keep your momentum in this direction so you can land on this note. Then you can go back and then go this way. Whereas you have to change direction and change your momentum with the way that you do it. It's the only reason why your way would be slower. But I haven't timed it myself. That's risky. I don't know if you do this here. I like to hold Z, hold down. Left C, down C, right C. Then it's a perfect camera. And then you can get a good straight line for this. Then I like to hold R for those notes on the front. Then if you hold R from this note to this note, then you can do a big jump straight forward from right here. And you can jump a lot more to the... A lot more like here, from the box. Sup, Snoopy? It goes okay. I need to speed it up, because it's taking forever. Again, wait, what do you do here? Don't land on the notes, slide before you go into the notes. Slide into the notes so you can change directions as soon as you get it, rather than landing on it. I think you do the same thing here. And that was good. But you do it here as well. You land on the note instead of sliding into it. Oh god, that was an awkward quick dive. Basically. I've said enough. That's actually a thing that, like, Brad ran into an issue with that in his task. Because I was, like, watching him task and, like, I was pointing some stuff out. But then we realized that for the Stonehenge and Mumbo's Mountain, it worked out so awkwardly that you'd end on jumping on a note instead of sliding. So it kind of pissed us off. So we had to find a way to work around it, which is stupid. Because in a task for those Stonehenge notes, you just jump in between each notes instead of walking like we do. But then the pattern ended up so you jump on the last one, which sucked. Okay, what did you do here?
Yeah, that was a good engine room. Except for the honeycomb.
You definitely want to wait a bit longer before you go off. Doing the bare minimum quick dive that you'll get is way better than going a bit too far down. Hello? I would like to see if I would make it up. Like that. That was almost ideal. Even that, you'd want to go off a tiny bit later. That's, I assume you just didn't know how to hold the direction there. I'll do that section. Oh, hi, DDLux. Okay. See, this is... I specifically go a tiny bit to the right here, so I can see the hole before I go in. Oh, wow, it's active. Now that sucks. So then I can see the hole, because this is not going to be the same every time. So if you stay a tiny bit more to the right, then you can see the hole, then you can go in, and then get the Jiggy, it's all the way at the back wall, and then you always want to try and leave through the top hole if you can. That you surface at kind of a rough time. You could have just actually held a sharper angle. Like if you held straight down, like right... If you held straight down right here, you would have been able to surface pretty decently. You're still waiting way too long in between flutters. They don't stop at the same spot every time, which is why it's situational. That's why I swim a tiny bit right. Like on my game right now, this is why I swim like a tiny bit right rather than closer to the fans. So I can see where the hole is before I enter.
Yeah, but I don't normally clip as
That's fine.
Like, that was pretty clear.
Okay, ooh, that was close. Okay,
Damn it.
yeah, yeah. So you definitely want to jump a lot earlier there. This section's kind of difficult.
Yeah, but I don't normally clip as fast as I did.
Right after you cross this grill is when you want to start curving into the corner. The surface. Right there. And you want to make sure to not drop your slide while you get that orange Jinjo. This tutorial for the beginners. I have a good beginner tutorial for RRBA. It's on my YouTube. It's the playlist. I think my YouTube's linked in the description. Because you want to land like right here, slide for the Jinjo, slide back within the same slide, and jump before the slide ends. Instead, that happens. That sucks. And then you want to do this section. Just like that. You want to keep this camera because it's not as laggy. This is an interesting movement. That was a nice flutter. I'll give you that. That was a nice flutter. That was not a good flutter. Yeah, so this camera's okay. It's just really laggy. Y'all can relax. This is just like legit just making mistakes. This isn't like he's actually this bad. This is just straight up mistakes. Like accidents. You want to go like this? This is kind of hard to go straight right here. And beak barge as soon as you pop. Actually, I want to see this. How early do you beak bust here? Or beak barge? Okay, yeah. You wait very long to beak barge. This is what you do. You can beak barge a lot earlier. You can beak barge like right... Wait, I failed it. Like right there. Right when you touch the ground, you can beak barge. You don't have to wait for Kazooie to go all the way into the backpack. You can beak barge super, super fast. Right there. It's a sweet spot.
3 HP is fine.
It is actually Slip Boy. This is actually really difficult. It's so much easier holding straight up than straight left. I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Getting that gold feather is fine. So, what camera do you have here again? Okay, so with this camera, you're gonna backflip, beak barge, then you're gonna roll. Whoops! You're gonna roll, jump up here. You're gonna keep climbing up. This is ideally the camera you want to have during the crane, but if you jump on top of the crane with this camera, it's gonna be awkward. So just tap right C once, then jump on the crane, then tap left C to reverse the effect. Then jump with this camera. Okay, nice slide, idiot. And now you're using the opposite camera. You definitely want to hold down, then jump right, either on this, part, or like right after it. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, you can peck a lot later. Turn the camera once you're up there. Isn't that what I did? Well, this is just the camera setup that I use. Like, the camera is perfect if you just don't touch the camera, like, at all, coming from here. Go like this. Beak barge. Go up here. Once you're on top of the crane, yeah, you can. Jump flutter like this. Get in talent drop, then tap C left. Whoops, that's not C left. Oh shit, I changed the camera. Tap C left. C right once. Get on the crane. C left. Then you're good. Keeping it spinning around? What do you mean? I don't get it. Oh, you mean going like this? I mean, you can, but like, it's still better to just reduce lag if possible. I know that lag generally increases your speed, but like, if you can reduce it, it is better too. I just remember that Brad always says that he doesn't think we actually understand lag as well as we think we do. I still try to reduce lag where we can, but if it's impossible to not reduce lag, then it's whatever. It's still like easier anyways, because it's just easier to time your jumps without the lag as well. Like right here, well, I don't know if you can't even see some, never mind. I was looking at Sunder's PB video. Hold it a bit longer there. Do 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 do. That was, you could have jumped a tiny bit earlier into the loading zone, but it's fine. I actually timed this a bit earlier. You do want to poop an egg onto this window. You want to go like this. That's what you want to do there. It's like 0.2 seconds faster, 0.1 to 0.2 seconds faster. The trick is slide here, then peck holding down, and then poop an egg, and then get in talent trot. But only do it if you have enough eggs, because at this point in the run, for this route at least, you'll be short on eggs, pretty much. You do this in the opposite way, which is interesting, but it doesn't really make a difference. That was a good peck, but like you weren't as high. You did one peck, but you were low on the ladder. It would have been worth it to do 2 pecks to get like higher on the ladder. Yeah, until 20 FPS. This is fine, I guess. I like to do 2 small jumps there instead of a big jump, but it's whatever. I don't know if you were holding directly into the box for this third jump. It looked like you were holding neutral there for a tiny bit. Just hold directly into the box, and then jump towards thereafter, I guess. But that's fine. It's whatever. It's minimal. Dang, he didn't even get the feathers. This guy. Okay, so right here. Frame back. See how you're jumping in this direction? You want to land on this feather and jump in this direction, not this direction. It's a slightly better line. Okay, no one saw that. Get me in there. Jump up here, and jump in this direction. It's a lot better line to the ladder. Because now you have to jump from this corner all the way here, rather than just straight forward. That was an interesting camera movement. I guess that's fine, as long as you get it. Big jump, slide down, jump onto there. Have you seen what JJ... Did you see what JJ sent you? If you want to refill health, roll, jump, flutter in. Then shoot an egg with a neutral joystick, and then continue on. Then you can just get these as you go along. Just like that. Oh, hi, Hopefulness. That looks sketchy. I didn't think that was gonna work. You wanna change your angle, so like, right when you get this note, you wanna make your line go from your note to this corner of the box right here. I suck at this game. Dude, come on. Salty. Like that. It's an interesting camera. Yeah. I don't recommend zooming out there. I think you can do 3. I personally do 4 quick C presses when I'm coming out here. And then aim for that black dot. Aim for this black dot right here. Jump out, in. Now here, I can't put my... Okay, so you see how on Sunder's screen, the slope ends here? You want to try your best to land on this platform, like, away from the slope. Like, from here to the wall is not where you want to land. You want to land on the other side of it. If you land on this side of the slope, this side of the platform, like, where the slope is connected to, then you'll just drop your slide and you'll lose all your momentum. But if you land on this side, then you'll keep your slide. Okay, if I was good there. It's kind of hard to do. Let me see if I can do it well. See how I kept my slide there? That's what you want to do there. That was an interesting line. It would be technically faster to do what you did there. And cut the corner as you're going here. Just like that. But what you did here was, you did a big jump, and now over here, your stick is neutral. You'd never want your joystick to be neutral for this section. You want to be going as fast as possible. I'd prefer to zoom out here. Depends how you like to do your lifeboat setup. Again, beak barge a lot earlier. That's just learning the timing for the A presses. That's... okay. That was really far to the right, but it was good. That was so sketchy. I definitely wouldn't recommend changing the camera there. Where am I? That's how early. Okay, I shouldn't have done a full beak barge there. I like to hold right and stop holding right after I pass that little black mark, like right here. Then get into talent trot. Peck. And don't be bad. I was trying to say peck when this bolt goes off screen. Yeah. That's what I wanted to say. You should at least touch the jiggy at 9, at a high 9 on this timer. So you just take a better line from here to here. But I don't want to explain that because I'm too lazy. Right there, it's very minimal, but right here, or like right there, like right here actually, you should be holding straight right here rather than down. Because it's kind of weird how acceleration works when you're walking off an edge. You can like lunge yourself slightly in the direction that you're holding. So ideally here, you'd be holding the direction of that next note. Nice.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Stay on the right sides of these counters. Excuse me. That's fine. It's fine.
Should I take a risk in here?
Okay.
Should I take a risk?
What you should do leaving this, I feel like you took a funky line. I don't know why I use this word so often right now. Hello? Should hold slightly left or straight up just to get your angle in the direction of the window and then start changing the camera. Jump, 1, 2, 3, 4. Peck. Just like that. You can actually do that sequence really fast, but it takes a bit of practice. Because I feel like you shouldn't have been facing that way after that peck. You could have pooped the egg a lot earlier there. Okay, you gold feather that. That's fine. What you should do here, if you're gonna gold feather this, should gold feather a bit more towards the Grublin, so he sees you, and then go towards the closet. Grublin was actually in a terrible spot there. Usually he's over here. So you should flutter towards the Grublin here, then walk in front of this, then gold feather this, and then he'll be right there. Because, okay, you actually don't use an extra gold feather, but you walk out of there. Yeah, that makes sense. The peck strat is what you should be doing. Hold straight right here. Good, good, good. Turn the camera once. Okay, you should turn the camera once there, not twice. Lag. How do you reduce a lag? Big jump, up left, peck, zoom out, turn the camera once. Jump flutter, backflip. It's so hard to say this while I'm doing it. Turn the camera one more time, and you can jump up, then turn the camera once, and then hold R as you go towards this note. And it's like almost perfect. Perfectly up left, but you just want a good camera. Please get up there. Alright, no one saw that. Whoops. Dude, can you please? Okay. I think some people go to the left here. I actually don't know what's faster. I don't think it makes a difference. You want to hug the wall a bit more than you are here. That was a good jump. That was not a good jump. If you did 2 camera turns quickly there, then you would have had a much better camera for those notes. Also, I think you should be zoomed in here for this entire section. I like to zoom, go to a medium zoom, like, as I'm jumping down here. You land on the far side of the 3, you want to be on this side. 3, 1, 2. Yeah, that's good. That was good. Good enough. That is true, Dee. So, this is actually weird. Right here, you peck into the very top of this window, but I'm pretty sure you want to peck on the very bottom so you don't recoil down as long, so it doesn't take you as long to, like, fall down. See, look how long it takes you to fall down to the ground here. So you want to peck this as low as possible. When I was timing it, it's hard to see any difference, but, like, talking to you. What did I say? Oh, Dee. Yeah. Why do you guys have such similar names? The hell? Why didn't that guy notice you? Alright, that's kind of bullshit.
That looked like a perfect scenario for a crash.
You could have jumped back a lot earlier after that token. Okay. There's a specific. Where am I? Where I am. specific note order you want to do here and specific movement. Wow. Go away! Okay. On this note, you want to jump to this note, slide for this note, then do a hop back and change the camera 3 times quickly. Then jump up left here to get this one, and then continue on. Then from here, big jump up left. Then you want to try and jump and peck into the very middle of that, and then fall in. So now you have to roll in, and if you roll uphill, you lose a lot of speed. Contrary to popular belief, you don't want to flutter as soon as possible. You want to wait a tiny bit and then start fluttering, because at the end of your flutter here, if you do it right away, you start fluttering so slow. You have no speed, and when you're on this box, you have to start accelerating. Whereas if you flutter a bit later, then you have your actual speed, so yeah. Just tap A there. If you're gonna jump towards this area and take it safe, just tap A to land here. I guess he's taking this safe. That's fine. That was decent. What you wanted to do, I think you sort of did it there. You wanted to go to this side as sharply as possible. To like right beside the left door flap thing. That's pretty good. Good swimming there. Alright, you don't want to do this. I actually did time this because I was curious. Surfacing after 2 strokes is not faster than just doing 3 full strokes. Or is it 4? I actually don't know. Where am I? This is the swimming that you want to do. Hold slightly down. 1, 2, sharp down, jump, flutter, in talent trot. That's what you want to do. The way that you're doing it loses, I believe, like 0.2 seconds. Don't jump there. Remember how I said in the kitchen that when you walk off a ledge, it sort of lunges you in the direction that you're holding? That's what you want to do here. Take an angle slightly to the right. Go straight right here. Left, then up here. Let me see how you do this. So, just in general, I don't know if you know, but I told this to Didi a bit ago. When you're jumping to this note, if you're jumping too close to that left wall, that's when the camera's gonna get all flippy and wonky. So when you're jumping to that note, I like to generally do a big jump, but if this grublin's in the way, then I like to jump towards the middle here, and then to here. So, that's what you want to do in this specific case. But normally I do a big jump. That was generally fine. Don't do a big jump there. Where am I? That note. You assholes, get out of my way. Die. Tap A, peck onto the lower platform, then jump beak bust. That's fine. Just take a straighter line there. You are sort of moving the joystick back and forth. It's so hard to see on Sunder's capture. You want to aim right for like the corner. Right in front of the corner of like the exit, if that makes sense. Which I think you might have been doing there, but it's just hard to see in your capture. So, not a full jump here. Then aim sharply down. Aim sharply down at the end of the second stroke there. This section is kind of specific. I don't see how you do this here. Hopefully you do this right so I don't have to go over it. Alright, that was actually not bad. Right here, you should be holding down right on the joystick. This is how, or actually not here. Right here. Right here. This is exactly where you should be holding down right on the joystick. So you can get this jiggy with your belly rather than going down for the jiggy. Instead you swim into the jiggy and then turn up. And hold down right a lot earlier than that. Surface at the end of this stroke, that's good. Jump flutters. You definitely need to work on your jump flutters. You can have a lot more jump flutters like than you're doing currently. I don't know what that jump was, but you just want to hold straight down right and jump at as soon as you reach the edge of the buoy in Talon Trot. Okay, so you actually do, I timed this extensively. I timed doing 1 stroke, I timed doing 2 strokes, and I timed doing 3 strokes. You want to do 3 strokes, and then surface at the end of your 3rd stroke. So you want to do 1 more stroke and make it towards this side right here. Don't go in there. Wait, I want to see how you did that. You should jump from here to here. And then slide here, peck out of Talon Trot, jump peck this guy. Then you should be on the back corner of this button. And you should jump towards the front of the button and beak bust like as soon as you can. You sort of did that. You could have just... You did that really well. The only thing is you could have jumped a lot earlier. To cut the corner, that is. So that was good. That was really solid. Ooh, I was surprised you didn't land in the water there. That was close. I feel like... Okay, yeah. You don't want to... You want to make sure you peck while you're sliding rather than while you're landing. It's faster. It keeps your momentum more. And that's fine. I beak bombed the thing now. I can show you how to do that. Since I don't think I explained my setup anywhere. No! Go away, you asshole! Do 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 do. 1, 2, surface right here. Go this way. If I go here, cut the corner here, heck. I like to zoom in and take off towards that wall a tiny bit. So I'm flying towards there. Then I aim towards the honeycomb. If you take off in this direction first, then you're gonna beak bomb at a slightly left angle, which will allow you to hit the window, which is what you want to do for this beak bomb strat. Oh, it's not there. That's basically how you'd want to do it.
Pretty good.
By the way, that was a really good flutter cancel. I don't do that. It's probably faster than what I do. You want to aim for the right side of this during this first stroke. Don't go straight forward.
This run is being carried by FP.
That's fine. Good enough. I would recommend not jump fluttering there. Technically in a tasking it would be faster, but you can get a much better rhythm if you just tap A for each, or jump for each, without fluttering. That's a good flutter though. Walk in, get in Talon Trot. No, rip the Talon Trot. But you ran 90%, so I expect you do this right. Okay, he did that right. Good enough. You wanna jump across right here. Across right here. Instead of going to the right after. It's the new movement that Oxalon found. That was a really good leaf jump. Damn, I'm jealous. I don't know what inputs you're doing here. That looks right, actually. That was really solid. That was a good section, except right here. You want to peck, like, right here. This is when you want to press B. Instead, you peck a lot later. Peck a couple frames later. So now you're on the button, and you have to jump. And then you go even more on the button before you beak bust. Ideally, you'd beak bust, like, right here. It's good enough. I guess he's not gonna get the gold feathers, but it's gonna punish him. He heard he ran out of feathers and fall. Nice holding Z. He thought he was still in Talon Trot. That was decent. You did what you want to do here, sort of. You want to land on the lip of this pipe. And then you want to angle your jump a bit more to the right there. But, yeah. That was generally okay. You could flutter a lot earlier after the jump. That's an okay quick dive. This is really rough. Okay. You want to angle more to the right here, because now you're going to get stuck in the wall and it's like super laggy. Angle more to the right, do that stroke, and then surface in the stroke after that. And you want to try and walk in like in between these notches of the jiggy to run into the middle. Essentially what you want to do. That was good, except you took off in the wrong direction. I think you want to be holding... What do you want to be holding there? I haven't done that in so long. Mighty Note Door. What's up, Boss Bazooka? Morning. Whatever I was holding there, because that's the direction you want to take off in. You're taking off to the wall here, which is going to lose you time. Surface on the stroke after that, not that stroke. So, watch out, I'm going to surface here. 2, surface right here. Jump, flutter, roll, and jump as soon as you can. No! Slayer section is really difficult. Now you're stuck in the water a bit. I say jump a bit later, but it's whatever. So if you're not gonna do a big jump all the way to this corner, then just do a small jump coming out. Then hop on this and hop in there. But that was actually decent, so it's okay. Okay. I knew it. That actually sucks. This was a good lair section, honestly. Going up this hill, you want to do big jumps. That was actually a pretty solid lair section. You entered there at a 244 with getting hit by that guy, so that's like a 242. That's actually pretty damn solid. Because I remember like a year ago, and probably even now, to be honest, Hag and Dick lost like 5 seconds in this lair consistently to Stiv. And if you took out your Gruntling mistake there, then that would have been like a 242, which is only like 2 seconds off of like optimal lair section. That was good. That was okay. That was fine. The first jump wasn't in the angle of the note there, but yeah. That's fine. Okay. When you're going towards this leaf, take a straight line, hold R as you go towards this leaf, and land around here, land a jump around here, slide, and right after you pass, like, these corners, then peck, roll, backflip as fast as you can. Because instead you're going all the way to the right of the leaf and then backflipping beside it, whereas you could be backflipping onto it from the front and gaining distance towards the leaf as you're backflipping. I can actually show that. That's not the right button. Where the mermaid fin meets her body, sure. That's... oh, okay, that worked. That's what you want to do. And mash A. Mash A while you're landing this, because after you backflip, the only two things that you can't do instantly are roll and get in talent trap, but everything else you can do like right away. Like I'm pretty sure you can even bear punch right away after backflip, maybe, or whatever. Mash A to backflip as soon as possible. Make sure you're on the top, then do this. You did this right, so it's whatever. Half circle. I'm too lazy to watch it. That was good, except you missed a note. That was fine. Your camera was okay there. Yeah, Hag doesn't do that. That pisses me off. What you should do is a tiny jump here. Tap A. Well, you fluttered a bit too early there. Should tap A and jump to here first. But that can be kind of risky if you're not comfortable with it. I find it a lot easier than just walking. That's honestly fine. That jump was kind of awkward. You had to move in the middle of that big jump. That was good. That was good enough. That was A-okay. Other times you're too scared. Yeah. This is actually a good split so far. I wonder if this is golden. Unless you make a big mistake or fail spring clip or something. Okay. You definitely want to try and cut your corners more here. I think you just do big jump like slightly down of just straight left here. That's what you would optimally do. Do the leaf bud jump. You're not a wimp. That was actually a really good section. If you want to learn that section, do what I did there. Okay, so right here, I like to zoom out, then do a big jump towards that side. And actually here, I did this wrong. From here, big jump here. I like to hold R as I go to the left side of this, or the right side. Then I do 2 slow C presses, then you can shock pad straight down. But I'm just bad. Shock pad straight down into this. To do that. You want to flutter before you beak bust. So you can try and get closer to the egg if possible. That's fine, I guess. It's kind of difficult. This, I know you do your like little safer strat. Or easier, I guess. No. What you would ideally do would be right up against the egg and then beak bust, because then what you would be able to do is you'd be able to beak bust without like doing the entire beak bust animation. It's really difficult. But you don't want to flutter on the egg. You don't want to jump on the egg. I'm going to leave you alone for this section because I know you do this your own way that you like, rather than doing the setup that I like to do. I will say though, the only slow part about your setup is that you jump all the way to this egg here. I jump onto here, then jump off right away. Which, this will lose you time. That's like pretty much the only part of the setup that'll lose you time. Learn anything from casual player? Well, you watch speedruns. Like, I've seen you in a lot of people's chats. It's right there. Don't peck towards the hive. Peck, like, up. Or even a slightly bit right of straight up. So you end your peck properly. That's fine.
Oh, you just don't get talent shot at all. Okay, interesting.
That was good. Don't beak bust. Do not beak bust. Leaving spring 1. It's actually slower by a small amount. Nice goal. This worm is a piece of shit. I hate this worm. Okay, you don't do the setup here. The setup here, you actually really like prepped up for it. All you have to do is tap C right here once, and then walk just to this side, just to like right here, and then backflip straight up. It's kind of hard though. I don't blame you for not doing that. I struggle with this a lot too. So right there. This is pretty fast, but you want to cut this jump a bit shorter. You want to hold A slightly less here, so you land on this as early as possible, so you can do your next jump to change directions as soon as possible. But that was okay there. It wasn't the worst thing. You want to try, if you can, you want to try and stay on the edge of this tree as much as possible. You're sort of curving in to do a circle, but you're still doing it, which is fine. Oh, that sucks. Where do I? So right there. That's this when Banjo's on this dot right here. That's when I like to peck. Then I can jump beak bust right away. I don't know if it saves time, but I like to just face the Zubbas, go towards them as fast as possible whenever they come at me.
Oh, I need more.
I hope that it saves me a feather. It definitely doesn't lose time, but it's whatever. Don't go up this way. So, the loading zone is not in the center. The loading zone is slightly to the left. No, because I don't blame him for going up this way, because I thought this too for a while, because you would think that the loading zone is in the center, so theoretically it shouldn't matter which way you go, as long as you do the movement correctly. But the loading zone is slightly to the left, so you want to go to this side. You want to go to this side, peck here, then right after you peck, you want to roll backflip and hold straight down.
Route that I like have not done at all before, and
Okay, he does that strat. That's like a second and a half slower than what I do. I'll actually show that. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Oh, you did the talent shot one? So I was practicing the talent shot one a lot today. I like to hold Z during the loading zone. Hold down left, repeatedly tap A. Don't mash it, just repeatedly tap it. And hold Z and make sure you talent shot like pretty much as late as possible. I was pressing A too early there, too fast. Dude, hello? Fuck. Why is this happening? Hello? This has never happened. Just like that. It's probably happening because the flower isn't there. So it's laggier. Or it's less laggy.
this is gonna be a problem in fall.
Basically, the part of that strat to pay attention to is just to get into talent shot later than you would think. Wait. Oh, wait. move during this recoil. A lot of people don't do this. After you beak bust Gobi, move towards the river. So many people don't do that. Hag doesn't do that. Pretty sure Dick doesn't do that. A lot of people don't do that.
This is gonna be a problem in fall.
That's fine. It's whatever. I understand trying to take it safe there.
I should have done that. I just, like, wasn't even thinking that I was low on gold feathers. Even though I checked. Like,
I would do smaller jumps here, because it'll let you hug the walls easier.
even though I checked for some reason.
Right here, I would slide into this side of the wall, so I can change my direction to angle towards the rock as soon as possible. Okay, so what you want to do here for this rock is... Ooh, not that. I like to zoom out and turn the camera once. You want to peck down here, then jump. See how there's a corner right here? You want to jump into the side right below that corner. So you jump like here, then you don't have to do the full beak bust animation. That's the optimal thing to do if you don't gold feather the rock. If you do gold feather the rock, then peck onto the corner that I pointed out and then gold feather.
It's gonna be a major problem in fall. I need to find 3. Can you just somehow...
You should just hold straight down here. Don't try and change your angle. Because it's better to be a bit too far to the right here than a bit too far to the left. Okay, so right there, you were right here. You started angling more towards the left. You want to go straight more like up here. You can land right here and then do a big jump up here. Like you could have jumped from like down here-ish up there. This is a bit too high. Yeah, you can gold feather it, yeah. Same thing here, you wanna... Same thing as the beginning of the level, you wanna jump like right here with as small of a jump as possible, so you land as soon as possible, then you can jump up, then up here.
Dude.
I respect what you tried to do there. I'm terrible at that strat.
I just want to get us some gold. I know I can.
That's what I usually did, but it's whatever. I haven't figured that out, personally. I'm not gonna suggest to do the fast relief strats, because it's kind of peculiar. You did roll, jump, flutter into the jiggy, which is good. That was kind of sketchy, but it worked. That was good. So, after you use a shock pad, go straight down, then just hold straight upright, as, like, right upright in the notch, and flutter as soon as you reach the front of this. Because you should be fluttering onto that, leaf. Give me the jiggy. So hold upright, flutter up, roll, jump, flutter. Turn the camera once, flutter up here, mash C left into the wall, big jump up for the worm, hold R as you go towards that note, beyond here. Now, to make sure the camera doesn't, like, change drastically, you want to slide to, like, the second black line to the left, from the left, pretty much. Or, like, really close to it. Otherwise, the camera will change. And also, if you're practicing this, the camera will always change if the note isn't there. If the notes aren't there. Want to flutter onto that leaf. And you don't want to jump into the tree here, you want to jump up here. As I said before, just watch what I did. Yeah. This is the old method. You want to save gold feathers in this too. Just for different reasons. Where are you trying to peck there? That's rough. You should definitely just try and peck to this spot. It's much easier. I'm just gonna speed this up. I don't want to watch this. What you could have done here... Actually, no, you couldn't have. Never mind. Okay, so... I like to do... This is... I do really specific set of jumps here. Because it's, like, perfect to make a good line. Big jump here. Big jump off the snare bear. Small jump. Big jump. Big jump to cut the corner. Big jump. Small jump. Then big jump and make your camera parallel with this line. Big jump up here. One jump up left. Then another jump straight left. Then another jump straight left. Then turn the camera on this note. Then jump to this note. This note. This note. Here. Then go normally. Whoops! No one saw that. No, Clamp, you go to bed. Then do this. Okay. Anyways, that's my setup for that movement there. It's actually really fast. Really nice. Have your camera parallel to that. It's fine. Keeping this camera is actually alright as well. Get wrecked, son. What you want to try and ideally do is you want to try and ideally jump from, like, here all the way to here. It's kind of difficult, though, but that's what you would want to do. Jesus, that looks kind of sketchy. Jump off so you can levitate, yeah. Pretty much. That was okay, I guess. You want to jump more towards the left side of this here, so you land in this corner. But I guess actually that's actually fine. This is kind of weird. Not positive on the fastest way. You should definitely get that feather, though. I'd recommend always getting that feather. It's free. And it's really, really nice. Don't peck there. You just want to tap A. You want to angle that jump so you land right... See how there's a little corner that changes here? It goes down, then right here it changes. Right here is the maximum you can be without taking fall damage going down. So this is where you would want to land your flutter and get in Talon Trot. No, you did 3! You asshole! Oh wait, this is where I want to be anyways. So... Oh no! No one saw that. Alright. Want to jump slightly to the right here. Tap A, land right here. This is the maximum that you can be. If you're like here, you'll take fall damage, but if you're here, you won't. Then tap A to go to this. And make sure you jump here. I didn't realize this until just a bit ago. From here to like that actual entrance to the season entrance, it's actually an uphill slope. I actually didn't notice that until I did trotless single trot, because I was getting a ton of flutter cancels there. Definitely aim towards the stupid changes on the way. Hold R after you cross this corner, so you make a straight line to this corner. So now you're all the way on the left side of this loading zone. Now you literally just went to the left side of that loading zone.
Yeah, but like what platform? That's what I'm confused by.
That's an okay line. What's up, Nate? Yeah. Gets a feather there. That's an okay feather to get. Yeah, no, you want to be in Talon Trot as soon as possible. That's actually fine. What I did learn here is that you don't want to go against the wall here, just because it's actually just a bad line. It is faster. It does make you go up the hill faster, but it risks a bad line. So you just want to jump up to the closest line to the worm. That's another feather. That's an okay feather to get. You want your line to be more on this side. I'll just show this. Go away, bees. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, you asshole. It's not bottom. Jump up, then to the right. Skip the text. Get that. I like to zoom out. I like to do a big jump up left, zoom out. Now this is the line you want to take. Go away, asshole. Don't go on this seam. Don't go on this seam. It's like if you imagine the halfway point between this seam and this seam, it would be like 3/4 to the way to the one on the right. Go up here. Jump. So the bird activates and then you land and then slide into the note so you can jump out. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Do what I did there. Activate the bird, land your jump, then slide into the note, then jump back. Also want to zoom in your camera a bit earlier there. Before the second bird. Right here, from this note, you should do a small jump. A bit more up, just like pretty much straight up here. And then do a big jump all the way there. It is fun. Right there was a very minuscule thing. You landed this jump right at the end of the slope. If you landed your jump just a tiny bit later, so your next jump is on the flat part of the slope of the ground, then that would have been faster.
Oh.
Wait, let me hear this. That right there, that part in the music, if you heard it, let's listen. Where it goes like, dude, that's the latest that you should enter this hut. The absolute latest. You can enter there a bit earlier depending on the bird RNG, but this is the latest that you should be entering the hut at this point. So right here you're gonna lose. Let's see how much you're gonna lose. I'm gonna time this right now.
Oh.
You lost 1.5 seconds.
I mean, I guess I don't know, but you can
do 2 jumps here for that worm, and then slide in front of this, then do a big jump. Am I on the right cycle? I'm not, because I stopped. Jump! What's up, Dingo? Thanks for the raid. So, 1, 2, slide in front, big jump, jump onto this, then you want to cut the corner. Don't cut the corner just for this one specifically. 1, 2, then just do 1, 2. Definitely, from this note to the last note, don't do a big jump, because if you do a big jump, a full jump, then your slide will be a lot floatier in the air, and it won't take you as far down, so you can't go into like the loading zone as easily. Whereas if you do 2 small jumps, you'll sink a lot faster, like in the air. So you want to land on the 4th note and then slide off. A meme run. What did you end with? Okay, so I just like to do a big jump down right and end and like land the big jump right here, then slide as far down as I can, then do a big jump right before the slide ends. I don't actually know what the exact fastest is there, but that's what I like to do. You should be aiming for the left side of this slope. This is an okay feather to get. You wanna, from this caterpillar, do a hop down, slide as much as possible, then do a big jump towards this leaf pile. Something like that's fine. Nice caterpillar. Just like that. A bit more to the right though, because you see I'm not getting the note. Can jump a lot earlier than that. Like, right there is when I would jump. It's just like it was like a few frames earlier, but yeah. I don't know if you were doing this here, but you want to make sure you just hop back. It looked like you were holding A for like more than just tapping, so you want to just tap A to hold back there. This place is actually kind of peculiar. Change your camera once on this note. Change your camera the second time on this note. It actually does depend on where you change the camera, though. Because, I don't actually know why, but if you change your camera at later points or earlier points, it won't be the exact same every time. So just make sure you change the camera at the exact same spots. Because if you do it the way I did there, then you can just hold straight down after the last note. Thanks, yeah, I like this layout. Finished with a 446, damn. Is that a PB, or is that tied to your PB? Let me see what he did here. I didn't see. Want to roll towards here, jump, flutter. I like to flutter up there. To be fair, there's a lot of BGS, which is boring shit that I'm not going to cover. We're almost done with the extreme portions. I don't think this will take more than an hour longer, but this has taken longer than I thought it would. Don't surface yet. You want to surface a lot later. I'll show you when you want to surface. What's up, Dossie? I am still going. It's taking longer than I thought, but it's fun. Aim to the left, take a sharp turn. This is a good turn. Okay, no, that wasn't a good turn, but that was good enough. Right here. Then you want to jump flutter. Just like that. I just did that with one gold feather. I don't think you're probably not gonna do that here. You are gonna do that here, but you have more time since it's your last feather, so it's whatever. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 5 hours, but it's okay. That makes sense though. It's like spend twice the amount of time as the entire run, I guess. A bit more. The earlier is the most part. Your line should be a lot more to the right here. A lot more to the right here. Zoom in here. Big jump. Zoom out. Zoom out again. Basically this line right here. Stay far to the right. Just like that. That was kind of funky, but yeah. That worm's in a good spot. You did drop your slide, but he was in a good spot. Funky. Okay, so nice note. When you're jumping here, you should change your camera while you're jumping so you can see the slope. So you can jump as soon as you land on the slope. Not like that. You don't want to see the slide at all. Just like that. And go like that. You don't want to drop your slide there when you get that note, though. That's a rip. It looks like you know how to do that. It looks like you just made a mistake for that one. That's a decent camera. It's honestly not that bad. You should definitely get that worm always first. This room I studied so much, dude. I practiced this room for like half an hour once. Okay. Hold straight left here. Once you grab the note, hold down a tiny bit, then go curve towards the note, towards the worm. Get the worm if it's not an ass spot. Down here, make sure you slide for every note. Slide to pick up the note, straight right, take the best line you can here, slide for this note. Don't go on the slope here. Now here, you just tap A into the wall, then tap A, no, sorry, no. You tap A into the wall, then do a big jump, then another big jump, and then right on this corner, you peck. Then roll backflip. Make sure you roll backflip, that is important. That is good. He did it. Nice. But you would want to do the inputs for the backflip earlier. They're wigglers. Okay, right here. This section in particular, I actually lost like 0.3 seconds to Stiv every single run. You want to do one jump forward. Okay, that was terrible. I didn't do a jump forward. Actually, I'm going to kill this guy just because he might be in the way. The camera setup here actually does help a ton. Hold up, get into talent shot, one jump forward. On the second jump, turn the camera once. And then, when you land, you can jump straight forward. Then jump around, change the camera once, and peck. Yeah. So in fast motion, it should look like this. Hopefully the guy isn't there, when usually. Just like that. And make sure you peck before the shock pad, instead of on it. You don't want to do a bigger jump there because you want to land right here so you can peck before the shock pad. Flutter. You want to do a jump. That's good. That was decent. So, right here. See how there's a corner, like right here. There's a corner. It goes like here, then it changes. You want to go right after this corner. So like right around here, you want to make a line towards this spot right here, then you can do a big jump straight to the token. Instead of going all the way around. You can cut your lines there. Right after this black line in particular is when you should make a jump to this spot right here. This camera's kind of awkward. But I'll show you the camera that I like to use. I like to just not touch the camera at all here. And I think zooming in is better there. That's what Hag told me to do. That's what Hag said he started doing, and it looks decent, but probably doesn't make a difference. I actually haven't timed swimming in this room, so that's what I do right there, what I just did, but I haven't timed it to see what the optimal thing is. After I retire, maybe. That works, I guess. Hold down left here. And jump right away. I like to zoom out. Your camera should be... Even if you're not doing the jump across, your camera should be parallel to this line right here. Because then it's just notches on the joystick for getting these feathers. On this feather, you should slide, and then peck out of talent shot, and then backflip. I'll show you how this is supposed to be done. Something like that, except a bit later. It's been a long while since I've done this. So... Whoa, chill! No, 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 no. Land right here. Big slide. Backflip. Do that. Then do whatever the hell you want. I'm not gonna judge you for how you get the middle acorn. It's difficult. Yeah, that works. It's fine. Going around that way is fine, I guess, since he was in the way. It was an interesting camera. That wasn't the worst camera, but that was good enough, I guess. That room was good. Only thing is you dropped your slide on the acorn, but yeah. Mash your camera into the wall. I think you can mash it a bit more, but it's fine. As long as you get the jiggy on the first bounce, or like without it bouncing, then it's good. You want to zoom in here. You definitely want to zoom in here for these birds. Again, you... Right here, you want to do a big jump, so you slide on this platform, and then you peck and like beak bust. So I'll show that, actually. I'm washed. Precisely. I've learned at least one thing for myself during this analysis. Slide, jump. Whoops. That's not what you want to do. Just like that.
Yeah, I don't
That was actually good. That was not bad. Dang it, I didn't want to hit that. This is a hard section to do, just going from here to the first note. You basically just want to learn the angle on the joystick. Get into talent right away. Well, I like to hold R. And turn the camera once after. Zoom out and turn the camera once for each of these. That worm is situational. But yeah. You should at least hold R as you're going towards one note. Then after you do that, then you can change the camera once with C left. Or C right for every note after that. Was he looking for health? I don't know. Whatever. Or gold feathers. Okay. Nice. That was good. Good enough. You should break that honey hive. This is the strat that you should do here. The most optimal thing is to, well, gold feather off. But that only saves 0.1 seconds, so I wouldn't recommend it. The most optimal thing is to do this with one feather, then just flutter, then continue on. But if you want health, then what you should do is instead of fluttering, you should peck. So go like this. Oh shit. And peck this, and then get the honeycombs, just like that. It's on the NFL. Sup, Navi? Guess that's a good gold feather to get. Sup, log base Q? Wait. That's fine. That's fine movement. If you don't get this gold feather, your line should be like right where am I? Okay, right like here. That if you can see my mouse properly, basically. Getting that feather loses half a second.
But at that point, you don't really need them. At that point, you need 2 for the bits, and that's all.
You want to hold R earlier on so you can make a straight line towards this side of the wall. So hold R as early as you can see it, even earlier, honestly, so you can just hold it straight up to get to it. So now you're a bit to the left. Now you're not holding straight forward. You can tap A to take off a lot earlier than that. Right, honestly, like, wait. Right here, you can press A, and you'll take off. I just got hit. I also like to zoom out. Nice. Dude, I literally never make this mistake. What the? Okay, 1 second. Like right there. It's going well. But whatever. Just take off a lot earlier. Hold straight up. That's fine. Ideally, you'd be higher on that. That section was really good. You just, over time, you'll get sharper movement. But that section was generally good. It was the foundation of what you want to do. I like to... Do I hold R here? Actually, no, that's fine. Okay, that's not fine. What do you do here? Do you peck? Okay. I'm gonna teach you how to peck correctly. First, I'm gonna go kill this guy. Asshole right here. From here, you can press the switch. Hold straight left during the cutscene. Or, not right, left. Sorry, right. Roll. I like to hold R. Flutter. Land right around here. I like to zoom out as well. Jump up right twice. Then jump onto here. I suck. Onto here. Just like that. Now, you're gonna zoom in. Take off. Basically, I don't know if there's a cue. I guess like right there. In that direction. take off in this direction with a zoomed in camera. Then you're gonna hold up left on your joystick, do 5 A presses, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at sort of that rhythm, maybe a tiny bit faster. Hold up after the 5 A presses for a tiny bit, then beak bomb. Wait, no. Sorry, I said it wrong. Let me go back. You're gonna hold up during the 5 A presses. So it's hold up left during the entire 5 A presses, and then let the joystick go to neutral. I guess. Yeah, that's not the right direction. That could have worked, but it wasn't the right direction. I want to take off to the left, to the right of that snow pile. And then wait a tiny bit after the end of the beak bomb to peck. You get so much height. You want to get a talent shot there right away. $10 an hour. You want to do a jump. So remember how in Mumbo's hut, or in Tigger's tower, I said I like to hold down, then move my joystick to down left, so it's at slightly more of a down left angle. Here, I like to move my joystick straight to the right, and then move it to down right. So it's slightly more right of just down right, and that's the angle that you want. So, one medium jump, no, it's one small jump, and then one big jump. Kind of big jump. Let me see. Just like that. Although you want to peck a bit later than I did there, because I did a bigger peck. That was good. Dropped your slide there. If you tap A here to get to the note, then that's optimal. But what a faster way to do that, slightly scarier, is to just slide off here and flutter. I'll show it, I guess. I need to hurry this up. So slide off, tap A, land here, get in talent shot, jump for this, jump back, big jump for this, here, quick dive down. I don't know if you just tapped A there, but that's just what you want to do, tap A to flutter. Do 9, that's fine. As long as you face the nest as soon as you can and do 9 A presses and you're facing down, that's all you want. That was kind of a high beak bomb, but that's whatever. Nice. That was actually solid. Don't get in talent shot here. Don't want to be in talent shot in this section right here. Faster to not be in talent shot. Let's see. Where am I? Nice. God damn it. You want to roll, big jump, peck, then get in talent shot, then jump out. I suck at the jump out. You want to curve it, just like that. Do 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 do. Yeah, don't be in talent shot until you get the honeycomb. Here, what you want to do, while you're doing the animation of walking out of the window, you want to mash C right 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then hold up left to walk out, and then tap A as soon as you land. And hopefully you can make a straight line to the... Dude, get in there. Make a straight line to the thing. To the note. So... 1, 2, 3. Make a straight line. You should be holding R as you go from this note to this note to make it just a straight line there. And then that helps because what you would want to do here is jump down, jump here. 1, 2, hold R so you have the same perpendicular camera. Or not perpendicular, sorry, the parallel camera. Jump up here, and you can just go around if you want. And just do whatever. Okay, that was kind of sketchy. For that setup, I would have held down half a flap later to ensure that you never land on the bed. I'm not going to judge you on how you do winter clips as long as you get it. But what you would ideally want to do is just hold straight down when you're against the wall. Should make sure that when you get in talent shop, you jump in the direction of this note right away instead of forward like you do here. Tag did that a lot as well. That was decent movement into like from the notes. That was actually really good. You recoiled in the direction of the water, which is what you want. I would have liked to be a bit more to the right here, so you're a bit more, so you're on land a bit longer. Then you would have entered the water later. Then you could do one big jump flutter and then one peck onto here. Just as you beak bomb. Well, I don't know. Depends whatever you're comfortable with, I guess. The fastest is like undisputed though, so I don't know about what's actually more consistent because like it's not it's not usually slow for or inconsistent for me, right? So this is actually a rare case where you want to slide up the slope just so you can set it up better. You want to slide up the slope a bit more for this jump. I would have from here I would have done a bigger jump, so I landed this jump all the way up here. Then if you land the jump up here, you can tap A to jump into this note as you're rising. Then you can land on this note and slide for the third note. And that's the optimal movement you want to do there. Oh, that's a rip. Oh, I'll go there now. That's just a hard section. Holy lag. Doot 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 doot. That's what you want to do there. Cut the corner. Big jump here. On the lower, less steep slope, this is when you do a big jump. One. Something like that. I just missed. Turn the camera once. Big jump. 1, 2. Camera's perfect. Didn't do that. Oh, he held R for a bit too long. It's a rip. That's fine. That would have worked like 4 seconds ago. Or left. Okay, just skip soft lock. Can't judge it. take a hit on this torch, not that torch. Right there. This is something that I think only I do. Gonna jump. So I like to do one jump starting out, because obviously you want to jump to accelerate. Then you do another jump and take flight right before you land that jump. Just like that. Right here, I just figured out you just want to hold R, hold B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did stupidly there. But that's what you want to do. Just 3 6A presses. 6A presses. Hey, you did the same thing I did. Messed it up. And after that token, face the Jinjo, do 7A presses. Oh, he misses. That's a rough patch. Land here. From there, you do 4 A presses. While you're not facing the hive, don't hold B. Very important.
I didn't realize my winter board was that bad, actually.
Just jump flutter out.
I don't remember what my...
It's just 7A presses. You should only be holding down, then straight up during this section to get to this Jiggy. Right after the B passes the bottom part of this like wooden part, that's when I press A. I think that's what you did there, basically. That was pretty solid. Should be aimed a bit more to the left from the start there. Don't want to do a big jump there, and don't want to fly. Yeah, you should have just touched the water there. I don't want to show what to do there. I guess I'll show what to do there. Actually, I am the B, so just go there. Do 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 do. Right. Want to hold straight left. Actually, this is not wrong. Straight left, the beginning of this loading zone. Then tap A as you go right. I did it wrong there. He did make this practice ROM. Just like that. Except you can make it, you can press A a lot earlier. Just like that. It's not ideal room. Alright.
Pretty sure I can just touch the water there, but I've died to that guy.
You've died to that guy before? You should never die to that guy. Where are you? This is an interesting place. You should hold up at the end of your sparkles a bit more, because it's the same thing as keeping your slide and talon trot. You don't hold up. Oh, your B was facing a bit too far to the right there. If you don't hold up, then tap A as soon as you can there. You didn't need that feather. I guess I won't judge how you do this B section since it's kind of hard. I don't know, I'm scam. Should double tap A right away. You were way too high on that door frame. You want to double tap A so you're like on this side of the door frame rather than up here. I don't. Have you seen the spheres, Sunder? The white blocks, the white polygons that will unlock the camera.
Oh my god.
Is it 100K? I'm having fun. This is funny.
And all my time save is gone.
Okay. Let me see. My channel. Videos. Actually, wait. Where's YouTube Studio? There it is. Do 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 do. This can't dox me, right? I think. How old is this video? Holy shit! This has been so long ago. Jesus. Wow. It should be soon. Not there. Sorry, this is taking longer than I thought. Finding this. Oh my god, there it is. Close that. I could have, oh, that was unlisted. I mean, that was not unlisted. I could have just, whatever. Right here. You have to enter this polygon. Right here. You have to enter this polygon for the camera to fix itself. If you don't enter this polygon, then it'll be bad. Then your camera will get stuck. Anyways, back to the lab again. That's rough. Just hold straight down here. Big jump. Oh my god. It's a rip. Sort of like a circle. You go all the way to the back wall there, you don't have to do that. Double tap A as you go towards here, then tap A one more time at the end of the sparkles, and then you should have enough height. Take off down right there. Good. That's fine. Oh, okay, that was not fine. So, right there. So, I said this in my tutorial. You're holding up right here, then right now, you should be holding up left to get to the loading zone. Actually, not now, actually, it would be a bit earlier. So, like right here, you should be holding up left to make it into the loading zone. Otherwise, you miss it like you do here. Here, just do 6 A presses. I think this is too high, probably. Yeah, this is kind of high. Just do 6 A presses. Here, hold up and just double tap A as soon as possible. Good. Don't, you held B there. That's the issue. Nice backup, though. Nice. You landed right on the torch. Sick. Okay, good. I would have been a bit more up before. You definitely do want to be a tiny bit more up before you shoot the thing. Just cycle-wise, it'll give you more leniency for the best cycle for the next Croctus. But I don't think you can make the best cycle because it's really, really difficult currently. You landed on the left side of that slope. You could have landed a lot more to the right. Slide for the first 2, jump for the third. Land on here. Try not to do full jumps. This is kind of wonky movement, but it's fine. Ideally, you should be like all the way here, and then the leaf will be like back here. But you did miss a note, so that's understandable. That was good. I don't even do that flutter, because I'm terrible at the flutter. So, right here. You actually do want to try and walk a tiny bit so you can jump as late as possible. Not here. You don't want to peck here. Don't want to pick there either, right? Like, there's where you would want to peck. Ideally, you'd only get 1 peck off before you land on the thing. I've put a lot of practice into this section because it wasn't even known that you could make the cycle until Stiv started randomly making it. Like, he didn't even know you can make the fastest Croctus cycle. And he actually makes it easier than I do because he does a stupid quick climb on the cattail that I'm jealous of. You should have landed on that note so you can move during the recoil. Doing just big jumps here is fine. Oh, hi, Dozium. You could have landed more forward on this slope. Or slope. It's platform. So then right before the end of your slide, you could have made this. But instead, you ended your slide and then you jumped on this uphill slope, which is bad. Talon trot and big jump straight up. You want to do a big jump there. I'd prefer not to move my camera for this part at all. But you definitely want to be jumping for every note here. Except maybe the last one is kind of difficult. And the last one you might not want to jump for. Like from here to here. But for everything else, for that first section, you definitely want to jump for. Right here, your detail timer is at 2:13. With the optimal Croctus cycle, your detail timer should be at 2 minutes flat. So you're already off the bat. This is already 13 seconds of time loss. Jump for that, slide down for this, jump for this. That's good. You want to jump like right here. Land a jump right here, then jump into like the egg, then slide into the token, get the other egg, and jump down right to here. But this can just be scary, so depends what you're comfortable with. Aim your jump back a bit more here towards the edge. You want to get at least 17 every time. Because you can get a 19 there. Alright, right here you should walk right here. That's good, actually, that was fine. Do you do this with 2 gold feathers? You do, nice, that's good, solid. Although you should jump as soon as you kill that second last flibbit. But you did do that with 2 gold feathers, that was really good. Alright, I saw the setup there, but it's fine. That's okay. I see what you tried to do there. It's fine. You knew what you wanted to do. Yeah, adults. We're almost done, though. That was good. That was good. Oh, no! Beak bust a bit too early. Trying to go for the frames. You should, when you land there and while you're waiting for the Jiggy to land on you, you should land on the ground, face towards that Croctus or like this corner, then hold R. But this is still a good camera. Yeah. If you fluttered a bit later there, then you could have made that cycle if you shot right away. Wait, I didn't see what you did here. You want to jump to the right and change the camera 3 times. 3 times quickly. Don't use R here. And then after this cutscene is done, you want to mash C left to get the camera into the wall. Then you can just hold up left on the joystick. Instead, here is kind of a weird camera. You want to stay on the right side of this log. Jump to this corner. You can make it to this corner. Then you want to jump like right here. You really just want to stay on the edges. I can like show this. Let's go. Sunrise time is at 2:07. Mid 2:07. But yeah, this run is that. I don't need that. Nice being stupid. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, okay. You really, really want to cut your lines here. I don't want to get those notes. Actually, I do want to get those notes. These guys are in the way! Holy shit. Yeah, basically just like that. And you can even get all 3 of those notes in one slide. He learned a few strats in between his PB and now. You want to jump onto this corner here instead of going in the front. Then from that corner, you can do a big jump and land on the notes. That was good. But you did this right. Jump, slide down for these, and then jump up. But you don't want to do 2 jumps. You just want to do 1 jump. 1 big jump. Because if you do 2 jumps, you go too high up, which is unneeded. You want to try and jump off the downhill slope there if you can. Your lines in the swamp is kind of weird. It's like, you really want to make sure you have a good camera so you can jump in the direction that you're actually facing. Which I feel like looks awkward. And you don't want to do that. Just want to jump off. Let's see. Like that. Except you jump off instead of sliding off like I did there. I like to change my camera while I take a hit, so I don't have to worry about adjusting my angle. And right there, take a hit like right before the note. so you get it right when you gain control. Jump up here, turn the camera, just jump off, flutter, roll, jump, peck. I like to turn the camera here to reduce lag. Beak bust right when you touch the second note. But like you're super low there, and it wasn't worth. That's good. Mash A. You want to flutter earlier there, because you have no momentum otherwise. Dang, you got that croc. You did not deserve that. That was... I'm not even gonna comment on that. You don't need this much health. You should take a straight line. If you need 1 health, get this one. But you should really just take a straight line to that log, since you're gonna refill anyways. Definitely don't go out of your way for health here. It's what you do in NoFFM, not here. JJ. Here? Yeah, I would peck this guy. That was good. That was the best you could have done that. Don't do that. You wanna... After you land here, get the Jinjo. Walk a bit, then jump. Do a big jump to slide here. If you land in the swamp here, your momentum's gonna be, like, halted. Jump, flutter. Your line's gonna be a bit better. You really just want to hug the side of this shell without going on it, pretty much. It's kind of hard to explain, but... You want it to move a bit more up there than in. It's not that hard to just get the talent shot regardless of where you are. That's still fine. That's fine enough. Yeah. You weren't high up enough. I would have been like up here. And you jumped to the back of Tip Top, so I assume you jumped with a weird angle on your joystick. So actually, I want to see this. What did you do here?
Oh, I did not.
So this happens. He talks again.
No, I did not just do that. I did not just do that.
So if that happens, 4 of them talk, which is awkward. But in this case, if you make this mistake, you want to hit the last 3 that just talked. I'm just gonna skip this. I don't want to watch Tip Top. Tip Top already scars me enough. I wouldn't get in talent shot there. Also, why'd you go on that side of the jig? You go on the right side. That was crazy. You didn't deserve that. That's so rare to get. That might be the fastest thing. But what I've been starting to do there is just not beak busting. Like the Clanker's token. I haven't timed it though. Right here, like, you do a big jump here. It's in an awkward direction. Just try to do more smaller jumps. Just so you can keep your line straight.
Actually, I feel like I get the...
Could have cut that corner a bit more. Oh, you don't do the maze strat, eh? If you don't do the maze strat, I like to just roll into the swamp, and then get into Talon Trot. The recoil animation, as Banjo, is faster than the recoil animation in Talon Trot.
I think I might have choked the PB with that.
I like to hold R as I go up this, to make the camera parallel to this line right here. Then you can go up left, then go from this corner all the way to like here. Pretty much. That's a good line. That was decent. Also, right here, you don't want to get the boost in Talon Trot. It's the same thing as getting Jiggies. Don't get in Talon Trot. If you do this, you want to peck out of Talon Trot, go in the swamp, then recoil into the boots. That's the strat. Don't be in talent shot.
Causes that thing for him to talk to you twice. I think if you hit him again.
That's okay. You should jump. Your jumping's like to cut the corners is a bit weird here, but it's whatever. Really, Ansgam? Damn. The Ansgam didn't know something. I'm astonished. Okay, that was really awkward movement. You should be able to cut your corners enough so that you land on this note while you're getting out of talent shot. Big jump should be here. Walk. Then from here you should be able to walk and do a big jump onto this. Then another jump onto here. And then one more big jump across here. Like, you should be taking this hit all the way here. So then after this hit, you have full speed for the full jump. And you can make it to this part. If that makes sense, I don't know. Anyways. I like to mash C left here to make the camera straight, but it's whatever. Oh, you can do that after, that's fine. You can cut that corner a lot more, but it's whatever. That's fine, I guess. That was actually a decent movement. That's the movement that I did when I timed this. But what I do now is I slide all the way around this, and then peck like around here, and just walk to the pad. It's much easier. But that's decent as well. That's honestly not bad.
Just wait till you see what my PB does at furnace.
Chomp, chomp.
I have some time saved there because of a meme.
I like to... When I'm at a standstill, I like to jump first and then start chomping. Chomping isn't faster if you're doing it from 0 speed. You should already have full speed and then start chomping. And you shouldn't chomp in midair. Don't chomp in midair. Wait till you hit the ground and then start chomping. Chomp as you go to Vile.
Oh, you were there, JJ. Okay.
Don't chomp in the air. Alright. So, I'm curious. Okay, he gets that fine. You should have taken a lot. Your angle should be a lot more to the right here. Should be towards here. And, okay, so you do get those notes. Just so you know, if you're on the left, if you end on the left side of the arena, then just exit through this nostril. Depending on which one's closest. Don't jump in the air. Aim for the right side of this. No, 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 no! Don't go here! You want to get this note, then the pink Jinjo. And get this note last. Don't jump like that. So you want to chomp to get this note, get that note, then chomp towards the pink Jinjo, then chomp towards that note, get the back note, then do 2 chomps towards the Jiggy. I was going to skip this part. I know, right? Ansgam, isn't this crazy? Where is this guy? He didn't notice you there the second time. That kind of sucks. In general, if he chases you all the way to that corner the first time, then you want to just like, right after he's finished his like full animation of attacking, you want to slightly go away from the wall so he doesn't get stuck on it when he tries to attack you again. Do 1 chomp here. Then you want to do 1 chomp there, then walk down the slope, then start chomping again.
Yeah, I mean, it was my mistake.
That was decent. That jump there I liked, actually.
Like at a bad angle and hit me.
That's something that I could do.
And then that's why, like, when I went to go try to hit the
this jump right here,
And then that's why I
you shouldn't be able to get a second jump here. You should land this jump on the flat ground there.
try to hit the turtles. I like ran into tipped up again.
Should jump, slide in. That was good. That was decent. You should have jumped off the hill a bit earlier, though. A tiny bit earlier. That was good movement. Listen to him mash A. You should definitely backflip from this side instead of the front. I go to this side if I'm doing this in Talon Trot.
Please. Oh my.
Yep, that sucks.
Yeah.
It's a combination of things I've noticed on my own, watching other runners, watching Stiv. I don't know why you hug the wall a bit too much, so this jump shouldn't be hugging the wall. This jump should be heading towards the front of the pad.
Thanks, Lean. Oh my god.
To this guy. Yeah, don't jump right away. Don't walk before you jump. That's why you weren't able to peck. Yeah, you'll skip furnace fun. That's fine. You should jump from here to like here and then there. I think it's slightly better on lag and it might be a better line. I can't remember. But it is better to do. You should be able to not hug this wall as much as you are here. But that's still fine.
Dog skip to save the 207.
That was good. You slid in between the bottom like 2 notches of the podium. That was fast.
Saves time. If you get it like in the first I think if you get it in the first 3 tries, I think it saves time. Oh, well,
It was a good peck.
but the 207.
Nice ding pot skip. That was really fast. Yeah, that was an optimal layer section. You should have skipped that text. You should definitely skip this text box because it's the same concept as the first Jiggy in the entire game. With skipping that grunty text. So now this has to go away before this next one spawn. Then you have to skip 2 in a row. There's a bit of time loss there. I like to use a medium zoom camera, but this doesn't matter. I would definitely recommend not going on the corners for any of the phases. I'd peck onto this and then jump on here. That was good though, but I'd still recommend going on these. These are solid. That's the only issue. It's just, yeah. That kind of sucked. The corner can be good for the last one. It can be. Depends. Grunty's just rough. That was a good beak bomb. Good enough. You shouldn't have aimed towards Grunty here. Should have stopped aiming at this point and aimed towards here. You should have flown towards this direction because Grunty's definitely going to take off there. Ooh, that was close. There you go. That's good. That... I think that's a bit too high, but...
What?
Damn. Yeah, that should have worked, honestly. That was a bit too far forward, but that still should have worked.
Perfect, dude.
I do think you got scammed there.
I'm like literally
That was a good shot, but Grunty hit you, so that kind of sucks. So, when you're going across, in general, right around here is generally where you want to shoot from. Maybe like a bit here. Then you'd want to turn, and then you'd be around here, like around here already, maybe a bit more to the right. You can shoot these heads right after you pass the shadows. That's just the visual cue that you should use if you didn't know. Pass the shadow first. That should... Okay, yeah, that should work. That was close. That was cutting it. That's fine.
really late.
I'd stand a bit more to the right here. A tiny bit more to the right. Oh, you did 3 there. You should have only done 2. Rip. Yeah, that would have been fine if you did 2. And then that's it. GG. It's over. Man, that took a long time.
Not bad for those.
The next ones, if I ever do them again,
Just lagging
they will definitely be shorter than this.
a bit, you're right.
You should definitely do 3 on the first one. The first one you can even do 5 and then before you get hit, but it just doesn't work out well. You should definitely do 3 on the first one. Very first one.
Wait, we back? No.
But yeah, GG's. The next one I do will be shorter than this, hopefully.
Back now? Okay, I think we're back.
Yeah.
Thanks